We're sucking ass.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, as Wolf has said, we're sucking ass. So, we're returning to Jade Empire. This time, we're gonna do an open palm run. We're gonna be the good guy.
And at this time, and instead of taking orders from me during the closed fist run, you're going to be doing what you feel like is right during the open palm run. I
Yeah.
didn't realize there was I didn't realize there was a female fast character type.
Yeah,
I didn't look hard enough, I guess.
there's two balanced, two fast, one strong, one magic. And then there's the monk.
Eh, which is only on the PC, or the special edition, I should say.
Yeah. God damn it.
It makes me very curious. Is that like a broken character type or something?
I don't know, I've never looked into it, because I bought the PC version of Jade Empire, and I could not get it to fucking work.
That sucks. That's why I'm gonna look it up for you.
But last time we did a balanced character. This time, a part of me wants to do a fast character. But the only question is, should I be female?
I mean, you did the closed fist run as a male, so might as well.
Okay. And we're doing the same thing. 3 health, 3 chi, 4 focus.
Maybe.
And I'm gonna choose Legendary Strike as my combat style. If you don't mind. Mostly because I prefer kicking.
Monk Zing. Okay, Monk Zing is considered a magic type character, so it's another magic type character. It's just a male. There's a lot of shit that was cut from the console ports, I realize. Or did the console port come out first and the PC version came out second?
PC version came second, if I remember correctly. So last time we were clapping cheeks. I am now sucking ass.
Because we're gonna be a goody two shoes. We're gonna have to be sucking ass.
We're gonna be an ass kisser.
You know, I found something out.
Yes.
You could do both the you could both do when you get to the capital, you could do both the arena for the executioner seal, and then you could go to the Inquisitor and do the Inquisitor thing for a bonus XP.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
And I swear, I feel like the Inquisitor
Happily. I feel that I learned
the
something
Inquisitor
every day like this.
route is a little more fun in my opinion.
Lettuce.
Lettuce. Let's do it.
I think character types also have faster, like innate faster combo speed. Mm. 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 Ah.
Shit!
God damn. God damn.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride
I
in
need to
watching his
load
students
back up my old closed
I learn
fist,
something every
my
time
old
I
closed fist
Proving
save
that
for
loss
this game.
sometimes is the best teacher.
Cause
Thank
you remember that?
That's the
You remember that gem, that optional gem you get towards the end of the game from when in that like sealed urn?
I think.
It's
You are
different, but
gracious as
depending on
always.
what alignment
I
you
hope
are.
there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training.
Oh my
The
god.
Master Lee told me to pass on that
I
you can
think
speak to
it.
him when
I
you have the
think it's
chance. He said you should take your time,
if
so
you're closed
you need
fist,
not
it's the
rush.
demon gem, and if you're open palm, it's the dragon gem,
Master Lee just
and they have different effects. I want to be honest. I think the open palm playthrough is better suited towards a magic character, simply because a lot of bonuses relegated to the open palm are magic based. Okay, there is one thing I will insist that you do, however.
Yes.
It's find what is it? Lord Lord Lau's furnace.
Oh, to do that shit.
Yeah.
Typical. Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
I'll talk shit about you, but in a polite way.
The senior student, Master Lee's little lapdog, here to talk to me? My lucky.
Talk to me.
Don't you have something more important to do? You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-looking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous. I'm sure Wen could stammer out an answer for you, something to make you feel all warm inside, just great about yourself. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
Okay. Dick.
It makes me very interested if they ever decided to make a sequel, what direction they would want the story to go in. Or worse, they turn it into some sort of free-to-play online game.
Hell no. Because then you're just kind of checking off the box list for stereotypical free-to-play games.
Let's see. Humble beginning, rise to call to duty or rise to power, and then conflict introduction.
So to reiterate, like last time, bit of a small difference. I'm unsure because I'm pretty sure Knights of the Old Republic also did this, but basically you can tell what alignment, what dialogue choice is depending upon your character's facial expression. Neutral means nothing, smile means good, and
Okay, there we go.
and scowl means closed fist, but open palm. So
your lessons are complete.
I was about to start yelling at Discord.
Welcome.
Keep them at heart, but also remember the classes are
Hello
not
Trust
there.
me, when I first joined, my thing I was transmitting, so I was about to start testing it and start yelling at it in 4chan.
Put a rain on it.
Well, yeah,
You know,
it works, so I don't have to.
Do you mind if I ask you to do something for this run as well?
I'm listening.
I want you to try doing. I want you to try doing all at least like, do like talk with all the characters like a lot of the time, like every chapter or so, because I want you to do their side stuff. It's really interesting.
Why would I do that?
XP, and you know.
Fair point. There is a lot of shit about this game I don't remember. Or don't
You
know.
don't remember. Yeah, or don't know. So I could teach you, and we'll both learn together.
I'll show you how to be a nice person, and you'll show me how and parts of the game I didn't even know.
I will say this, however, Kang's side content has a lot more dragonfly sections than the normal game does.
Also, I'm assuming Diddle?
Hi.
Hey, Joe.
Joey.
Hello.
Guess what? Apparently Wolf liked the Smash Mouth album.
It appears we have
Honestly,
It's a good
decent-
album.
It's very decent.
It's a good album. You should all listen to at least to it at least once.
Go to Gujin, the weapon
And then
master
eventually
teacher.
I'll force all of you fuckers to come together to listen to Astro Lounge.
On your way, make certain
And
doors
I'll
I mean,
stop
I'm
paying
already
attention.
doing. I mean, I'm already doing that, so.
Also,
Please tell me you're not listening to it preemptively.
No.
No.
No, I meant to say
But,
I'm already gonna be with you during that.
I
I know what
was
you were
had-
saying.
yeah, I was having performance issues with Baldur's Gate 3. You wanna know how I fixed it?
Ow.
Turning it on
Going-
and off again.
No, going from borderless full screen to normal full screen. A problem instantly solved.
Boom. Borders,
PC.
they work. Borders, they work. Most of the time.
Yitch.
It just more amazing. Like, I was looking into it, like, why is this happening? Look into it, it's like, it's either one of two problems. It's a problem with Windows itself and you, with talking to the game, or it's just a problem with the game, and you just turn it to full screen, and you'll have no problems. Turn it to full screen, bam. To quote the power of Phil Swift, just slap it on with the hand of Zeus.
Nestor, you're not gonna get this right by brute forcing it.
What? What?
You have to give the silver to that piece, to that statue piece up top.
Yeah. I'm just getting a couple extra coins.
Okay, there's the silver. Then we go up there and give it to them.
Again, I could just kind of do it a handful of times to get a couple of things of silver.
That's true.
Oh, so you wanna know the funny thing in one of the early access updates for Baldur's Gate? When they released the Paladin, they also released improvised weapons. And the way they announced this was having a Paladin do a divine smite with a sausage.
Senior student. And not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
It's just like,
Was the paladin voiced by Mr. Sun?
I wish they were.
Hey there, folks. Welcome back.
Today
I
we're gonna be
guess.
smiting this devil with this sausage.
God damn, my legs are fucking strong.
That's enough.
Are you Chun-Li?
Win. It's an honor to face you. Thank
Well,
you
You
we
know,
are
if
in
you
ancient
ma-
China,
if you max
so...
out-
Smiling
If you
Mountain's
max
like
out your speed and damage,
Many
you're
are
just
flexible.
and with this legendary style, you're just essentially Chun-Li. We should... Silver for your Witcher.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Witcher. Oh, valley
Which now is coming back to me. The coins are made out of gold in that universe.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Creative rewrite.
Wait, it says a coin. Didn't really specify what kind of coin.
I guess that's also true.
Hysteria. Okay. Denzel.
Green, which is red and yellow. Never mind. Remove.
You all disappoint me.
It should be blue and yellow then.
Why did I put red and yellow? I am dumb.
Orange, which is blue, which should be red and blue. No, that's purple.
No, orange is red and yellow.
You have to forgive me. Mental capacity is not up to date. It's in the middle of a firmware update, I guess.
Alright, hold on. Lenzel, come here. Come here, Lenzel.
I actually kind of didn't know I could do that.
Since you're doing another physical base character,
Asterion, you have advantage on detecting traps. How are you shit?
since you're also doing another physical base character again, does that mean you're going to be focusing on health and focus?
Yeah.
You know, I say that, then your dialogue, then then you die. Then you're like, then your persuasion options are just gonna be intimidate.
I don't know. I'll see if I can try to evenly spread them out.
What's the matter, Don?
I'll try to
Are you
evenly
scared
spread them.
Master Lee might find out?
There was talk
You
of a
could
fortune
compensate for
gathered
that
in
with
unsubtle
gems,
advances.
but
Very likely, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a
and he's a
fortune out of
bitch
some
like
rebel
you.
thieves and slave
And
traders.
he's a bitch
If
ass
my
neighbor.
charm can't lift your spirit, I'll bow
How's your
down
day
to
been,
your
Joey? By the way, forgot to ask.
Flaunting your father's
alright.
undeserved wealth does
That's
not
good.
impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hi there, folks. I'm here. I
Hey there.
You
guess.
step beyond your station.
Ordinary sausage
Mr.
and
Sa-
cyberpunk.
Yeah, no, ordinary sausage and Jade Empire.
Now leave, and if
What
you
the
do
fuck
so,
am I
Hey.
doing here?
stay downwind.
Hey there, folks. Why am I here?
You
Hey
will
there.
You will not take part in
You
glory
just
from
have,
that
you
day.
just have.
Today
Master
I
Lee
was talking to Mr. Sausage.
Yeah, I was
You just have
talking to
Master-
Miss Sausage when she slapped me upside the head for doing another messy will it blow, and then suddenly I got isekai'd into the world of Jade Empire. Well, it's a good thing I don't know how to speak Tao Fang or Cantonese, I guess.
I want
don't know.
but they say I speak this one language which sounds a whole lot like English to me, so let's just roll with that.
You get to the fucking foreigner, and he's speaking English. Ah, it's John Cleese.
Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone. Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Steve Pat on his way to help PMA.
God, that's so stupid.
Master Lee. Only what Master Lee has told you in the past. You are meant for great things, but you must discover them yourself. It must be so frustrating, but exciting as well. It is not the same. You are filled with the promise of great things, even if they are unknown. My skills will always be darker. I can see into the spiritual.
You are
and the Lord will
indeed
grant
the
some
chosen
insight,
one.
but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping you
From
awake
now
at night.
on,
I
ye
helped
shall
Master Lee
call
discover
me
the unrest that
sucking
shapes your
ass.
future. But I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you.
Isn't that a woman's name?
Him, close fist.
It's like a renegade interrupt.
What does Master Lee say?
Yeah, there you go.
The basics, please. Let's go get your weapon from Fusion's workshop. It shouldn't be
Ah, there's
From
the
now
merchant.
on, you shall refer to me by the name of Betty.
The conversation wheel pops up. Of course, Betty. Or isn't that a girl's name?
And then you just see like the fucking prompt for the RT button.
This summer, Shepard gets homophobic.
What?
I meant to say transphobic, but the homophobic one sounded funnier.
And yet there is a male romance option for male Shepherd in 3.
Yeah, but it took them till 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thinking about that too. Yeah. Hey there, Enrico.
We get a new Mass Effect game. The first companion you get is voiced by Mr. Sausage.
Oh,
That would be
God.
an instant sell.
Hey there.
As a companion might be pushing it for me, but as a side quest, hell yes.
Oh my god. The cook
like,
aboard
no,
the
it's like every
Normandy.
time. No, it's like every time
Well,
you.
hey
every
there,
time you-
Shepard. Welcome back.
Oh,
Yes.
oh God, the mess sergeant from 2.
Hey there, Shepard, and welcome. Or worse, he's like the fucking. He voices on the intercom. He knows you're coming aboard. Hey there, Shepard. Welcome back to the Normandy. I guess.
So, are you gonna get me some actual food, or do I have to keep making weird sausages?
Sausage, I make brew, but I'm no miracle maker. The crew, taking down the collectors is gonna be rough, and the crew deserves a few fine sausages.
I want the guy who puts like fucking
God.
who like
Okay, you remember how, like, in 2, sometimes when you're going down a romance path, you can talk to Morden, and Morden will offer certain bits of information? Now I'm just picturing, like, okay, let's say new character walks up, how can, and offered, advice, and he's like, so here's the first thing you do. You want to feed them a sausage.
Sausage, what kind of sausage? I'll leave that up to you. There's many ways you can make a sausage. I should know.
Hello, Weapon Master.
May I recommend not doing something completely made of honey mustard?
and don't ask me to use use Baron meat. That's illegal.
However, I could recommend some nice yak.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune.
I try hunting some of the primitive animals on Pechunga, but the Krogan got very angry.
And then I turned them into sausage.
But this doesn't leave the room, understand? and the less they know, the better.
Oh, calm down, son. What has you so flustered?
The bed. I don't know, but their ship is large.
Hello, Almeida.
Many of them. You have to help, senior student.
Hello.
I will run to the school and seal the gates. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
All of a sudden I got isekai, now suddenly I'm a woman.
New weapons they're dying to try out.
Well, there I go, walking down the street from the local Safeway with sausage ingredients, and all of a sudden Chuck Coon shows up, and now I'm here.
I totally forgot that I've basically confirmed he fucking shops at Safeway.
in the fucking city.
Legendary strike.
Where the hell did he find a Safeway in the fucking city?
He probably lives within the Chicago area, not exactly in the city.
Perhaps.
Very carefully.
Maybe a
The way of the sausage leads to many unknowns.
Not all of them natural.
Like the dark side of the force, but with sausage.
No, here's the thing. You have regular sausages, which is the light side, and then you have Mr. Sausage, which is just the dark side.
Which is everything but regular sausage meat.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
I think I might have overcorrected in a few areas.
Now I wonder, can I leave this here?
I mean, you could, but why?
Yeah, you can leave this here, but you do gain, I think, bonus good boy points for giving it back.
Yeah, so don't go on a shopping spree just yet.
I found a rather amusing usable in Baldur's Gate 3 that I think everyone here would enjoy. It's called Arsonist Oil.
Ah, Molotovs.
No, no. It's not a fire thing. You coat your weapon with it. I'll just read the flavor text. It was then the squires tossed the oil, it splattered on the cambion, and all at once the skin's brilliant canyon dulled to a dark red cheap-like wine. The fiend vented in the sounds of anguish and almost pity, for its very affinity to fire was now undone. What it
Fuck.
does is you coat your weapon with this oil, and if you hit the target with it, it turns any fire resistance that the target has into fire vulnerability. So if you have a race, it's an enemy that's resistant to fire, smack them with this, and then it's just, oh, now you're fire vulnerable.
I'm sorry to be rude, but where the fuck have you been?
He's been sick. That's what he's
bro.
Ah. Oh. Sorry, I did not think you... Sorry, I did not hear Will. I thought I heard Howdy.
Well, I mean, right now I can't blame you. I figure I'd pop in real quick, just say hi.
Hey, dude.
Yeah. It sucks.
Well, yeah, it's like you're sick or something.
No, bro, like, they tell you it drains you. I'm not kidding you. It feels like it was like 100-pound tons on my body.
You feel like you have a bunch of weight, like you're covered in a bunch of weighted blankets?
Oh, it drains you.
You feel like...
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Surprisingly, not yet.
I don't know about like the loss of taste, but I know loss of smell is something.
I haven't lost that yet either. Although I have a dry cough that's fierce, I'll tell you that. We're dead.
I'm only grateful I caught it once.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I caught it like a ton of times, but I never really, outright lost any senses.
Your fucking fag protected you from that.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
That was overtly harsh for no reason.
Harsh but accurate.
Okay, I have two in my corner, and the rest is against me.
Nah, but
I have so many javelin. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't throw these at people.
Nah, but thankfully I'm slowly starting to get back to normal. So, I mean, for now that's fine, but I know my lungs are gonna take a while to come back.
Yeah, your body has to reboot.
Just don't do any strenuous activities, because I know what it's like to work with your lungs at half capacity. It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Well, luckily I don't have to do that yet, so... Believe me, I've been stuck in my home for the past 4 days, and it sucks. Especially on tax-free weekend. God damn it.
Tax-free weekend?
It would seem that
yeah.
the past is catching up to me, and you are
I have no idea what that is.
Basically, for a weekend, there is no tax along with your purchase.
Explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure.
That sounds like an East Coast thing.
I thought I had more time.
If it is, I haven't heard anything about that here in New York.
Must be a mass thing.
Must be a
mass. Or as my friend Andrew calls his state, Taxachusetts.
Expensachusetts.
Not wrong about that either.
Everywhere you go, it's expensive.
We withhold your deposit, Massachusetts.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence you were not meant to see this yet.
Hello.
Now there is no choice.
Fiddle?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Fiddle.
You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students and return to the school. We have...
I have been better.
Ah, yes. Still sick, I see.
Well, yes and no. I'm starting to recover, but as you can tell, all that dry coughing has led to not okay.
Oh.
I mean, I'm slowly getting there, but let me tell ya, if any of you didn't get this, never get this.
I've never caught it, but my mom has, and
I had it
that
once.
was rough.
No, they
I haven't caught it either.
No, like, it's not an exaggeration. It will weigh you down and it will drain you.
Listen,
Like,
when I had it, I was barely able to move. My eyes were sore all the time. I was coughing a whole lot.
it is coming from someone who had 2 vaccines.
Brain.
Honestly, it's probably why I'm still not feeling as bad as I did at the start.
Well, I never had. Well, like I said, well, I'm about to say this. I never got a vaccine. Yeah, it blew over pretty fairly quick for me. I only had it for a week.
I've never belonged anywhere else.
And all I did in the meantime was lay in bed with a blanket and just drank orange juice and had vitamin C supplements.
Yeah, some kind of electrolyte water, I think, is something like to
Yeah,
have.
just have a high body temp, just like. It might sound really weird, but just sweat it out. That worked for me.
Yeah, I've been drinking ginger ale, so it's been helping me.
Get some tang in your system.
I would if I could, but I don't have any.
Get that shit. It's a mood stabilizer.
Yeah, maybe when I'm not in quarantine.
I'm just sitting here looking at Spawn say lines MK11 again, and I'm crying because of how awesome. I'm crying because of how awesome his lines are.
Because it's Keith David.
Yeah, it's because David.
It's okay. We now have a good reptile. I'm good.
This man said,
what is reptile voiced by Keith David?
No.
Oh.
I'm talking about MK1.
That's what I was referring to.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome, but no.
Oh, okay, 0 to 10 won't buy.
Oh, screw you.
Reptile voice by Keith David.
I know Reptile is in his name, but don't you think Reptile, when he turns into like an actual reptile, looks like the lizard from Spider-Man 3?
Kinda does. Please.
He does, but I don't mind.
Sorry, you just made me scared because now I'm thinking of the no. Now I'm thinking of the no-nos.
Listen, we live in a day and age where people cheer over Havoc coming back. That's something else.
Well, Havoc was a good character. Now, when Sue How gets announced, that's when we riot.
Hey God! Sue How's everyone's calm. Like everyone else is getting announced, everyone's calm, and then Sue How gets announced. Hey, Ryan!
But without you and Master Lee,
Hey guys! Ah, crap.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. That's exactly what people say.
But good. Yeah, I'm not really. Unfortunately, right now, I'm not sure. Like, when I get back to streaming and such, because depending on how long I talk, the cops come back, and I get very conscious about that.
Okay.
So on
No,
one hand, it's.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
But believe me, I'm torn. But I also just hate it when I cough on stream. It just seems so polite.
But I know it's not your fault now.
I'm sorry for
disturbing you for what I said before.
Yeah, you need to recover first.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't so far, and if I need to do a little, like, no talking streaming, then so be it.
Yeah, I can
But
do too.
I don't know. I mean, thankfully my body, like, except for the lungs, I'm assuming, I don't feel fatigued anymore. The headaches are virtually gone. The dry coughs are only now and then. I gotta say, right now, it's honestly feeling okay.
Sue How gets announced. It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Well, can I at least inform you upon one thing, Will? Finish Vice City.
Sure. Yay.
Like, no joke, that was fucking fast.
You said what now?
And the next game we go at it again.
We go at Vice City again, only this time on the PS2.
Well,
Why do I hate the game now?
Well, I mean, on my end, I just debuted the MKX highlights, and I've already begun work on Zero Mission.
That reminds me, I actually need to start watching it. Which I have a feeling this is going to be how SGB is going to be operating for a bit, because first Elliot had Aftermath, then Johnny had Zero Mission, so now I wonder, what the fuck is Matt going to choose?
Who knows? But yeah, they're doing a part-time schedule now. So yeah, it seems like we're only getting uploads on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and it's just one game.
Which honestly is fine. Yeah. Which is honestly fine.
Yeah, because
it's because
the schedule they had was one of the reasons why they stopped Burnout.
I mean, yeah, with all that burnout, like at the start, yeah, of course, but yeah, of course, everyone gets burnt out eventually.
Yeah, because they were trying to get at least one video out every single day, doing like 2 or 3 playthroughs at a time.
Unfortunately, back in the day, that's what you had to do in order to get people to notice you. Heck, some people would say that's what you're supposed to do now.
Yeah, but it's hard to commit to that when you have other shit going on in your life. So
yeah, very true.
Let's see the gym set. Beat the night. But now you face an Elder God's wrath.
Elder God?
Was it Gorilla God as an Elder God?
No, it's Grodd as an old, as a fucking
I can't even say that!
Oh my god!
You added an R in there accidentally.
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you did. You did. You did.
Yes,
you have the video evidence.
It probably only sounded like that because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, okay, and guess what? Elder Grodd. I'm gonna make that a thing.
Like I said Elder God. I did not say Elder Grodd.
I'm sorry, my dude. You said Elder Grodd.
I'm sorry, Biddle. Your Freudian. I'm sorry, Biddle. Your Freudian slip has now inspired us.
I mean,
I'm like, that's fine. I'm just saying I did not say that. I was like, the phone probably slipped up because I'm on the damn phone.
I mean, I shouldn't be laughing because it makes me cough, but god damn it, that was funny.
Every time I laugh, it hurts. It hurts when I laugh.
Oh, shit, our jokes are killing him.
Ugh. Wouldn't be the first time, Morty.
People always said my jokes were killer, but jeez.
Elder Grodd. And then he takes the power of the ginseng and becomes corrupted Grodd.
Gee. Mind powers, laser beams, fucking half screen jump attacks.
Chest fire beams you could spam 3 in a row. God.
I feel like that's one thing NetherRealm still kind of fucking struggles with.
End game,
still treating
end boss.
You're like they're treating like arcade ladder bosses for their home console games like they're arcade games, like they're all like there's arcade final bosses, like they're supposed to rip money from you.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, Shao Kahn was Shao Kahn. Shinnok was, well, Shinnok. And then Kronika could go to hell. I mean, unfortunately, whoever's going to be MK1 is probably going to be the same way.
I don't know how it happens, but it seems like every time I make a game, the devs of SNK sneak in and change the final boss.
Alright, I made some normal fucking dev. Alright, I finalized all the frame data and abilities this final boss could have. I'm gonna save this and walk away and hope nothing ever happens. Later that night, SNK devs sneak fucking into NetherRealm. Time to fix this.
No, Ed Boon. Time to fix this.
Yeah, Ed Boon lets the SNK devs.
No, I'm thinking of the meme where it's like the dude like holding something up, but then like the next image is fucking Grimace like sneaking up behind him. The dude is just ordinary NetherRealm developer holding up a well-made arcade fighting game final boss, and then Grimace is SNK dev.
And he looks back with a sweat shop. Also, am I... This is for Chester, by the way. I might be in my own this, but that guy who makes like a bunch of Twisted Metal content on YouTube, Tactical Bacon Productions, do you think like maybe he's a bit overly harsh in some cases? Or maybe doesn't commit?
I mean, yeah. But the dude's allowed to his opinion.
I guess so.
Like, if we're talking about, like, the ranking videos, I'm just gonna be honest, that's sort of the fault of the ranking videos going from worst to best. Because it's so minute to see that difference between, the negativity between the positivity.
I don't know, I'd rather go from worst to best than best to worst, because then you'll just get more and more miserable.
Well, the reason why I don't like the worst to best is because, while yes, it makes more sense to start out with the worst and then work our way up to the best, like I said, I think it's admittedly hard to tell when you're talking about something in a positive light on the later end, because you're so used to the negativity that your brain's just sort of kind of pre-coding it that, this sucks for this reason.
The best ending in a Twisted Metal game should have been Rob Zombie from Twisted Metal 4.
Hey yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Hey yeah, I'm the super beast. I know it's hey yeah, but my brain will occasionally always hear the lyric as hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm the super beast.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice.
It eats souls.
Expensive stuff.
And it's hungry. Yeah, I'm like, wow.
Yeah, we're not gonna let this guy scam us this time. So yeah, we're actually gonna get the shit out heal.
Well, yeah, because we're being good.
There you go.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I gotta talk to that dude on the beach.
Oh, I should let my body and voice get some rest, so I'll talk to you guys when I'm able to.
Have a good night.
Get some rest, bro.
Have a good night.
Later, guys.
Well.
Later.
Yeah.
Well, shit, I just realized now we're kind of at a stalemate because Wolfie Night was his choice tomorrow.
Oh.
We'll probably have to skip over him.
Yeah, we'll just we can hold off like on at least on his pick.
Yeah, we can hold off on his pick because since he's sick, for good reason.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd rather be feeling a bit better, like to enjoy the movie, instead of being miserable.
Yeah, you try watching a movie while you're sick. It's hard.
Actually, no, because I've done it all my life.
Oh.
Fiddleton, I need to remind you, there was a dark period of time where all I had was VHS tapes and like a handful of GameCube games.
Oh. No, you're good.
By the way, Joey, for this run, we're going to be doing all the side characters' side content.
I will try.
Okay.
Listen, a lot of this shit's easy to do, and the only ones that are coming to mind is welcome.
Hello. Hold on.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Ah. I take it you were waiting.
Maybe.
But not exactly the
You
type
were.
of thing to discuss at the moment, because live. But
Question from Matt. I have a question for Matt.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of combat with some paladins, so I'm kind of focusing.
I was just gonna ask. I was like, how crazy does Baldur's Gate 3 get?
On
a scale of 1 to crazy, it's bleh.
I mean, it starts off pretty goddamn strong with you being on a Mind Flayer's Nautilus ship.
Wow.
Probably gets super crazy.
I lost $20, but I became much more better. But I became a good person.
I would say, I think one of the,
I'm already sparkling.
The 2 characters side content, I already mentioned doing Kang's because Kang's is just really good to do.
Yeah, which I unfortunately missed out on because I didn't put enough time into the Great Forge because I thought it was just some optional thing. But and plus there's no mission tracking his side story either. So it's just like
you could like, in order to do it, you need things called configurations.
yes, I know.
You could do the recipes even without the configurations.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just look up every configuration that you could possibly do, and then you could do it, Chester.
Yay!
Of course, there are only certain, you can only do a certain amount of configurations, I would recommend, because you need specific items in order to, start making stuff. So you remember the stuff like that Nick Iron and the Calbazor?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's the kind of stuff you need. So, yeah, and I realized too late that how everything works and everything, and how on top of everything I need to be. So, it was by the time I actually did try to get into it, I was too far into endgame territory, so that I wasn't going to get it all done.
Also, Wildflower side content is worth doing.
Oh yeah, because talk with her enough. Yeah, you learn that you learn the demon that as you transform into is not the only one living in that body, because there's another demon in there that's more malevolent. So.
He's more malevolent but more chill because he's just vibing.
Not really, no.
No, the evil one wants to take over and do malevolent things. So it gets to a point where you go to raid the Imperial Palace, but then no, she has that internal struggle and you pick a side and deal with it.
Fun thing to find out as soon as the other demon reveals itself, you can actually select that in the companion screen.
Yeah.
And they're both color coded, so.
That makes sense.
Anyway, hey, real quick, Aura, I have a question.
What's up?
So, you feel like doing your choice for movie night tomorrow?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with it.
Hell yeah. Your choice is Mrs. Doubtfire, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Tomorrow we will watch a 10 out of 10 film.
Yeah!
Yay!
That is if you like Robin Williams content, which I do.
I will bring the cereal that I just bought today.
I wish I had popcorn, because all I have is cheese puffs.
It is not cornflakes, I will say that.
I feel like someone directed that at me.
No.
My new cereal I just got, it's called Cornflakes.
Brand new bacon dinner idea. Cornflakes.
With more flakes.
Cornflakes. With cornflakes. It's cereal that's actual corn.
Cornflakes.
And guess what? It tastes better than regular cornflakes.
You know something? I actually, talking about cornflakes makes me want to make breading for chicken made out of cornflakes again.
I mean, that is good to use as an ingredient like that, sure, because you're at least seasoning the chicken and stuff, right?
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you better not say no. You better not, because if he would have said no, I'd be like, now wait just a daggone minute here.
I do something a bit better beforehand. I marinate it in buttermilk, like a
Oh,
buttermilk
that's
spice blend.
I was gonna say, now wait just a daggone minute. I thought this was a seafood bowl. I see food, but you know what I don't see? Seasoning.
You know what I don't see? Seafood.
But now allow me to say this little fun fact. Ah, yes, cornflakes, the anti-masturbation cereal.
The
Where's that from?
anti-masturbation. What does that have to do with anything?
I feel like you're referencing like some sort of commercial that I'm unaware of.
No,
I was saying,
one
now
of the
you- now
founders of
you-
Kellogg essentially was really religious and had a firm belief that eating Kellogg's cornflakes would prevent people from masturbating.
Well,
Well, thankfully I got there.
What? Was that ever proven?
Yeah, was
I
that
bet
ever
there-
proven?
I bet there are
What do you
people who
think?
masturbated while eating cornflakes.
What do you think? Cornflakes is over 100 years old, and over 100 years ago, were people right in the head? No!
I feel like people were masturbating while eating cornflakes.
Now, see, I would say something even worse than that, but I'm not going to. I could
Why I
skip
have
it.
good
He said something that I'm like, oh, I got something that could be worse than that, but I don't want to say it.
Some people
Well, let me put it-
masturbating in the cornflakes.
Well, let me put it to you. Let me put it to you like this. You remember the old TV show Leave It to Beaver? The first episode wasn't aired for a while because there was a shot of a toilet on it. That is how fucking pure people were back in the day.
No, like, damn it, Joey, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
There, and I said it for you.
Yeah, you said it for me.
Kick
Bitch.
Yeah, fuck you, gal.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
If you want to
Oh,
test
God,
me,
if
I'm sure you'll
I
find
were made
there's
a rhythm
teacher.
game.
I'll try to beat you, but nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher. Now kick.
Imagine
Hadouken!
imagine. I mean, you are playing essentially as Chun-Li, so.
What were you gonna say?
Imagine instead of Master Leaf, you finding the kid. It was a fucking. That dude from Parappa Parappa.
Man, this game's fucked up.
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Oh, check this out. I wanted to say, hold on, I saw a tweet earlier, and it's actually really cool, but I gotta find it.
You know, I noticed something. Let me check something again just to be sure.
Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Okay, well if it let me.
That was exciting.
No.
I'm glad you were safe.
Yeah, okay, here it is. It says you're offered $250 million, but to claim it, you must enter the last video game you played and stay there for a full year. If you accept the deal, how's life there?
The last game I played was Black Ops.
So that's the world you gotta live in for a year.
For a year, yeah.
I mean, I could be living. Hey, if it's during the year where Mason's just trying to look for Dragonov, I'm fine with that.
But don't you wish that something
You don't want to
Yeah,
know what mine is.
Anticipation is
What is yours? Nope, now I want to know. What is it?
that you just don't know
Danganronpa.
Yeah, you're
Good
fine.
luck.
Well, bye. Well, bye.
You
Which
are
one?
of the in the business, saying the business. Fucked.
Because I was playing V3 just last
Oh,
tonight.
so you're Uber fucked.
Yeah, so, well, bye.
I'm currently playing. Yeah, I'm currently playing Sonic CDs. That means I have to spend a year on Little Planet.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Wait, no,
hey,
see,
you
Little-
can
no,
get
wait,
lucky.
I was gonna say, wait, ain't Little Planet? Oh, wait, Little Planet is like, crap. Is Little Planet the thing that's chained to Sonic's world?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
Eggman
see,
chained it
technically-
down. Too.
Okay, see, technically, since it's chained to Sonic's world, you can get off of Little Planet because it's all in the same place.
Yes.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't get the money.
That's very true.
Okay.
No,
okay,
but no, but it said the last video game you played, so that means anything in that game. So I mean, you don't have to be on. You can be on Little Planet, but you can also get off because it's still inside Sonic's world.
Okay, so yeah, if I think I figure out how to get off, then sure, but yeah, that's a.
Yeah, that's how that works. So I'm like, because if it wasn't chained and they like flew there or something like that, then yeah, then I'd be like, yeah, you gotta be on a little plane. That's where the whole game takes place. But it's like, no, since it's chained to Sonic's planet, you could technically go on Sonic's planet.
Okay, I just double checked. Embedded, embedded links for Twitter, or as it's now called X. If you put them in Discord, they're still embedded as Twitter links.
Yeah, they didn't change the URL.
What the fuck?
It's a must. Nothing makes sense.
You want to know the last game that I played?
Was it something dangerous or something peaceful?
No.
We're about to
Okay,
find
well,
out.
it depends on how you look at it.
Well, let's fucking hear it.
I think last game I played was Saren Kagura.
That's sort of dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, it depends on how you look at it. I was like, wait a minute, so you trying to tell me I can train to become a ninja and hang out with hot anime girls? Man, what do I sign up at? I ain't placed. I was like, yeah, but I was like, man, you might as well give me that money right now because I ain't leaving. I'm like, I ain't leaving. I said, just go ahead. Look, man, just go ahead and give me the money. Like, be like, look, he's like, you want me to spend a year there? Man, fucking give me the money. I ain't leaving.
I ain't leaving.
I ain't leaving.
You got how much? You're getting how much money?
It says $250 million, but you gotta be there for a whole year.
Well, and if I recall correctly, Senran Kagura takes place in Japan, so now you have a fucking load of paper.
Hey, I'll take a load of paper. Look, I'll take a load of paper, and like I said, I get to train to be a ninja and hang out with hot anime girls.
I only hope that the exchange rate's good.
He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive.
I'm like, I will gladly take that deal.
I re-downloaded Dishonored 2, and I apparently haven't played this game in well over 5 years.
I have not played Dishonored in damn, a while.
Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
By the way, man, I asked that question earlier about Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm watching somebody play, and I was over here like, crazy does this game get, to be honest.
Well, if you played Divinity Original Sin 2 or 1, or any of the other Baldur's Gate games, pretty crazy.
Okay.
I mean, it's a sequel, and it's a sequel to a BioWare game, so like it's gonna go places.
Just gotta go places, alright.
I want to specifically get it just to make husbandos.
I mean, you can do that.
You're still talking about Baldur's Gate 3, right?
You know what? Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry, my AED kicked in real fucking hard because I'm looking at this and I'm like, children, why? Why are you doing this?
You can, yeah. That can happen in Baldur's Gate. You can do that.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me.
Yeah, you can do that.
I have a crazy idea, Master Lee. What if you were Death's Hand?
Don't be ridiculous.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions, it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. they wander.
300 months. This game's been out for. How long has Baldur's Gate 3 been out for?
I wonder if I subconsciously took
only
for
like
this game
a
as
week
well.
or two.
There's already 300 mods for this thing.
Well, yeah, the freaking early access was moddable.
No, somebody said it's. Someone said it's over 500.
Again, the early access was moddable. It was out for the early access of Baldur's Gate was out for several months.
What about the
And
release?
Larian actively encourages people to mod it.
What about the release? Is the release moddable?
Yeah,
Yes.
If early access was moddable, I'd imagine the full release would be moddable.
Listen, sometimes you gotta ask the dumb questions in life.
And sometimes the dumb questions have a very obvious answer.
Oh my god.
Oi, corpse, I want to ask you questions. Get the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so disappointed when she reads that.
What?
Is it the siren?
Oh yes, it is a siren.
Ah, she's streaming Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a guess. Is she playing a tiefling?
No.
What is she playing?
What's she playing as?
Well, she has 2 characters.
Yeah, you get party members. It's just which one did she create?
Which one? I know what you're talking about. I forgot I forgot the one she made right now. I have to go back. I have to go back and look. I just know that I know the one that she has for Twitch is a bard.
That's a class.
That's a class.
The Rascal
I know
race.
Yes, I know. Can you stop it?
No.
You don't stop leaving us in suspense then.
No, we need to know
I'm
everything.
sorry. Like I said, I'm sorry. I kind of forgot. I must go and refresh my memory.
What class? What alignment? What race?
There is no alignment.
Details. What?
There's no like alignment thing. Like there's no alignment
Really?
chart.
Really?
It's
Oh,
just
like, I would
basically
use
how
details
much of a
there.
dick do you feel like being?
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
you're right about
so it's
that.
so
Your
it's
actions
dynamic
still have
morality.
consequences. It's just more the case. It's not given to you on a chart.
Yeah, figure it out yourself.
You figure out the ramifications of your actions outside the obvious. This is a dick move.
Yeah.
The forces behind the restless dead will take an
Fuck.
interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In a
Oh, sweet, more people to beat up.
Legendary strike.
Or ghosts.
Ghosts.
Now, why does she want that so badly? It's so weird.
Why do I want to know what race she's playing as?
No, not Raze. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her. There's something she specifically wants in this game, and I'm like, why do you want that so bad?
What
It's
is
so
it?
weird. She keeps constantly saying, "Oh, I want to fuck the bear," and I'm like, what?
First
of all-
druid.
Romance
like,
Halson, then. You can
I was like,
romance the first druid. I know you can do that.
I'm like, first of all, can you do that in this game?
Yes, you can.
Yes, it's more the case if the whole scene with Asterion is if you play as a druid, you can wild shape, and then you can go to camp while wild shaped, take a long rest while wild shaped. It lasts until you turn it off.
I hope you realize your
It was a bug where you could trigger romance scenes as the wild shape, and they kept it in because they thought it was funny, and then everyone fucking ran with it.
that is your purpose and burden. I hope
I'll
you
admit,
realize
it's
that
fucking
will
hilarious.
aid you in setting everything right.
Just disarming all the traps in here.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm confused.
Baldur's Gate.
It's just Baldur's Gate stuff.
Dungeons and
A
Dragons.
video
yeah.
game you don't play.
Yeah.
Casually getting a 30 on a DC 10 check.
My soul.
Asterion, I love that
kicking
you
your
have
ass.
expertise in so many skills.
I'ma kick your ass, damn it. Part of me wishes there was a new game plus for this game.
I can see that.
I mean, the special edition on PC kinda has that, but it is only accessible through like the new hard mode it added. That's.
But I can't run the PC version. Well, more precisely, I came across launching issues. I tried using Origin, but it doesn't recognize this game.
Oh, I mean, Origin's kind of defunct right now because, of course, Of course, EA would do that.
She said, "Oh, what a cute squirrel! Can I kill it?" Like, wow.
I mean, depending on your origin, you just say it's adorable, then punt it into a tree.
So last time we chose ice. Should we choose flame?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, sir, you chose ice. Can you choose fire? Let's go with fire. We chose Sub-Zero. Let's become Scorpion now.
Except I can't get people to come over here.
Aww. They will have to go over there.
There is no inherent villain. I can do no more. Pity the world that you fail, Spirit Monk, for you are
A whole bronze ingot.
Thank God I'm wearing underwear. I know that's a weird thing to say out of context, but my character was on her knees. Ooh, dead money.
And a pretty good DLC for Fallout New Vegas.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Wells played. Chester's played it.
Remind me, that was the Sierra Madre, right?
Yes. Yep. The one where you
DLC. Although
where you had the entire moment of I have to get this gold out. Because I told you, could you?
No,
and I said yes.
This world is beautiful. Elijah was not having your bullshit. He was not having your bullshit.
Yeah, you just gotta try to shoot him point blank in the face
with a shotgun.
Oh, of course you did.
With a shotgun.
and he took it like a fucking champ.
He didn't even take it like a champ. It's just for some reason.
Dang, well,
shotgun didn't fucking work.
It's almost like in VATS you have a chance to miss.
Well,
and
Matt wasn't
missed.
wrong. You can punt that squirrel.
The VAT said 100. Actually, no, more than likely they said 95. But still, that should have been a high guarantee. And I'm playing with high luck.
Luck has nothing to do with the accuracy of VATS. It primarily went off of agility.
Can we just play with the hilarity that shotgun at point blank range?
20 years ago.
Yeah, it's still funny. I can just explain how it's funny. It's like walking up to a man. It's like it's just more the case like XCOM 2. Oh, here's a melee weapon. This is a machete. It cuts things when you hit them with it. Run up and cut that alien. You missed. How did you miss? Because melee weapons have a 95% chance to miss. No, not chance to miss. 95% chance to hit. Or you could shove a gun straight through a sectoid's face, and have a fucking 93% chance to hit, and you'll still miss. The soldier will turn backwards and fire the gun, and the bullets will go in a completely different direction than where the gun's pointed.
I get the feeling if I play Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to be the next one run.
What else did this vision reveal?
I feel it's going to be one of two things. One is you're just kind of going with things as normal, or you're going to be calling bullshit every time you get a low roll, and just save scum to hell and back.
Master Lee, there's still no sign
Here you
of
go.
You know what? If I play it, I'm not fucking streaming it. For obvious reasons.
Again, my statement doesn't change.
Well, yeah, but you know what? I'll fucking go with the flow.
I see. She is not there.
Wait, hold the fuck up!
There's no
I saw something else in there. Turn the fuck back around, Carlos.
Thank you, Jinwoo.
What?
You may go.
Not you, myself, talking to me.
Out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
I'm just gonna say I'm sorry if I'm not talking so much. I'm just really tired.
That's all good.
No,
Alright.
it's fine.
You are
I know I just joined, but I'm probably gonna go to bed just because I didn't really sleep good last night either.
Okay, go ahead.
It's all good.
You gotta get some sleep.
Get some rest.
Ah, I see. You need two people. Carlos, get in here. Sit your fine ass in the other chair.
Have a good night, guys, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems
Oh.
in preparation for this day.
There you go.
This is a three-person process.
You learned in the cave how single gems are
There
used
you
as
go.
trinkets and used by self.
Gail, get your ass over here.
Oh, you know what, Joey? Since you're here, I'll also require your help with certain things.
Make sure you have everything you need
To
Alright.
just kind of remind me
Do not cloud
for
your
a
mind
couple
with
of
anything
things.
else.
That's
When
if you
return,
can.
Your course will be clear.
So is there any other side missions to do?
So you dealt with the shrine. You dealt with the student that was injured. Did you also talk to that one villager that was by the dock? Not the dock, the beach.
The
after
one,
the
you
bandit
know,
attack.
what was it, Pig, and he had like 20 silver.
Oh yeah, he had
Yeah.
you already talked to him and did his thing.
Yeah, and I charmed him, saying, "You'll find some way to repay me."
Alright, so then since it's an Xbox version, there's only one other side quest to do in Act 1 here, and that's on the way to Gal the Lesser. So.
I'm assuming
Yes,
it's
sir.
Hey, did you happen to steal my money? Oops.
No. Besides that, it's after you meet
Rose-
Sageisha Zoo.
Yeah, Sagaish. Was the
The cow?
flower of the plains, right? Yeah, the
Yeah,
cow.
yeah, the cow. Yeah.
As this poor boy gasped his
Oh,
last.
yeah.
You! Gal the less.
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk
go.
away, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
Yeah, Jenkins died
Gao was
again.
crushed, but you might be able.
Damn it, Leroy.
It's always Jenkins.
There you are. I've been hoping you would wander by.
This time it wasn't against Gath. It was instead by by an overprivileged numbskull.
Yeah, he got killed by Nathan Fillion.
It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
I was gonna say Matthew Patel for
And
some
I was
reason.
glad to see you, though, which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when you arrived. It was rather full of silver, a life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened? Such generosity. I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
I won't take any of your savings. You need it more than I.
Thank you so much. I will never forget this. The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
I was originally going to make the stream notification time to be a saint, but then I remembered, wait a minute.
We're not playing Saints Row.
Fuck the row.
Ugh. If for whatever reason, like you end up like spending like some of that silver and didn't have enough to pay him back completely, then then the best thing you could do is just pay back what you have left, and all have him promise to is to pay the rest off in the future, which doesn't happen.
Which doesn't happen.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser. The young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky.
Yeah, but only slow, not stop. That means he doesn't have any faith that you'll stop me.
You'll need a lot more men to break my stride.
If you're quarreling with
Actually, all I need to break your stride is a stick and a blow to your ankles.
well protected. Very well.
Smack my bitch up!
Okay. I forgot to loot you,
I actually
Buffalo.
kind of forgot how to switch targets.
Everybody happy
Now I
I'm taking your
remember.
property.
Like one of the trigger buttons.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Gao doesn't deserve to be called any label as the gun from Men in Black.
Awesome. I wish I'd known ahead of time, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
No,
I
you're
didn't
not.
see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate.
He
and then
was
cut
dragging a
his
large
around his
sack.
hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have
I'm
passed out.
sorry.
No one's ever threatened me before. There's only one
That reminds me of the fucking lyric from I've Got 5 on it. I take sex to the face whenever I can.
Why would he resort to attacking
Wow.
me just to leave the village? What?
He takes
Arrogant
smooth
whelp.
jazz
I trust
lessons.
you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Yeah, why am I talking to you? To the swamp. To the swamp!
The swamp.
Yeah, well, we're gonna meet up with the medic.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Here you go. Oh!
Gone. She's gone. They took her away. My beautiful Fen.
And there's Conrad again.
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate. She will chafe under a bandit's yoke. We were traveling to two rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything, please? I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna help you because I'm a nice person.
And
I'm
now,
literally the nicest person on the planet. Can you not tell by my face and posture? I am so fucking nice.
you good, Joey?
Yeah, I'm good.
It sounded like you were kind of projecting there.
No, I'm just coming up with the scenario where the spirit monk wants to follow the path of the closed fist, but he's forced to follow the way in the open palm.
Hello, Robin.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You act like you know me.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village.
But I also need to eat.
Trade goods. I saw you.
Let me get that ass.
My name is Zul. I have been called sagacious.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I please buy that chunk out of that ass?
I knew you were going with that.
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here. If you know that name, you know the
Man who spent 20,000 pounds to look like Dave Beckham is now 14K in debt.
Oof. Well,
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for spending money you don't have, dickhead.
They took someone from your village? That is very brazen. And no wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet. No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Because it's Keith David.
Dawnstar. I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry.
Whatever, Robin Downs.
Wait. Dawnstar.
Whatever, Travis Touchdown.
Because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble.
Whatever, Nicholas No Goal.
There's no way to leave the marsh in that
Who the
direction.
fuck?
Not on foot.
Francis Fumble.
It is easy to get lost. I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gal the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction, not on foot. I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is.
Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Yay! Let's kick some ass.
It's time to chew ass and kick gum. And
And
I'm
I'm
all
all
out of
out of
ass.
ass.
There are paths right and left.
Well, what have we here? More outlaws? They're everywhere. Gao was right to order them killed, even if just to keep the camp clear while he secures his woman.
Son of a bitch, I
This
killed him.
ain't one of our soldiers. You can't fool us. Gao wants us out of the swamp. You'll have to fight us every step.
There's a son of a bitch, I killed him. You and I are not all cat I hate you. Wow, okay.
It looks like the soldiers
Oh,
have
and
taken
what you want to go and do
Baboon!
next?
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
Pardon me, fine gentlemen.
Look, more bandits.
Remember to not go in the cave yet.
Yep.
What? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble. Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want. Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving
Fun
from the
fact,
claws to the
fire is
fangs.
very effective against the
He refused
ogres.
to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Like, unreasonably effective against the ogres.
You know what's going on in my mind right now. Back, peace, back! I warned ya!
Except this time it actually worked.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
He just said it was very
No, Shrek does that loud ass scream, but none of the fucking other, but none of the other like guys there just scream. They just stand their ground, completely stone faced.
I don't know why, but you're just reminding me. I just suddenly reminded myself. There was this post that this. I think it was like a 4chan post, and it was like this dude as a child. As a child, watched Shrek so much that essentially he could replay the whole film in his head. Sometimes, late at night, his father would say, "Are you asleep? Go to sleep and stop watching Shrek in your head."
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I
The
swear.
unfortunate thing is, I can relate to that because there's some movies I watched a lot that I can fucking remember line for line. Toy Story 2.
You are far too generous with your
Shrek.
mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Fuck! Oh, Finn! Where are you?
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed. Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Hello there. Can I introduce you in my legs? Which, by the way, hey Biddle, since you're here, I can say this. I'm effectively playing as Chun-Li with this fighting style.
I was getting tired of
You said what now?
to these fools.
I'm effectively playing as Chun-Li with this fighting style.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's a female it's a female character type, and he's using the legendary style, which is all about kicks.
Yeah, that's totally alright.
I can only imagine how fucking fast it'll go once you hit max speed.
And it becomes Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah,
Fuck
Super
that.
Street Fighter 2
What?
No, but not look at it like this. It's not as a fighting game.
What?
The only difference is, listen, the only context, Street Fighter 2 Turbo is unreasonably unfair against you.
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here.
And
Let me present her to you.
needless to say,
Ben, come.
let's just say the kicks can hit you twice, and then and if like 3 of those hit you in a row, you're stunned.
I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
He's a
there you are,
Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
But you are more concerned about the
I don't know why, but
Okay,
this
fine.
dude's side chops remind me of Wolverine.
Right, so okay, fine. Okay, fine. How about this? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite with the Time Stone.
Yao. One of the
I never
soldiers
played
said someone
that.
with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if
But
I
the
don't
cart
make
will
you
not
do it
move
while the
itself.
ox runs. She is clearly important enough. Come, leave any of our stolen silver
You
as reward
died,
for our
you
savior.
pissed.
What is
I value
this?
my own life
Is
at
this a
least
mod?
that much.
I bet this is a
Someone
mod.
has to.
What
Yes,
is it?
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
Yeah, it's a mod.
No, dear.
What is it?
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
I'll send it to you.
Chun-Li nude mod. Well, of course.
It's all over the place. You talking about?
The ones the highlighted in Evo.
Okay, just one question. How familiar are you with Tekken?
Passing knowledge.
Okay. Well, keep in mind this is a mod. And what you're about to see is this.
Yep, that's her.
Wait, what?
Just look at this.
So guess what I got for a snack?
What did you?
An absolute metric shit ton of peas in a pot.
Wowzers. Electric Wind Godfist. Better look at this. It's the Electric Wind Godfist.
Oh no, where is it?
I put it in mute. Just look.
Wait a second.
God damn.
The Electric Wind Godfist.
You can feel it. Wow, really? This ain't a mod. Is it?
It's not. It's not.
Is it a mod?
It's not a mod. It's not like a fighting style mod. It's a character swap mod. But needless to say,
Okay.
But needless to say, this move you can do this move in this game.
So I was over here like, yeah, mod. Somebody mod this. Cause I don't remember that.
Because it's a game we haven't played that Will hasn't played yet, and it's an
Oh.
expansion to a game Will hasn't played yet.
Yeah, that
Oh,
reminds
sorry,
me. I
once
still
again,
need to
remember.
play. I still need to finish Judgment and Lost Judgment.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor. but it also means we have to follow them by a different route.
The fuck is with that
That
facial
means fresh
expression?
enemies for us.
Man,
These caves harbor strange creatures.
Got me.
the inquisitive smile is what gets me.
Legendary strike.
Ow.
For service.
That's much better.
Is that... Hold on, what the fuck was that, Jim?
Yep, that's him.
Irresistible spirit.
That's health and
Legendary strike.
Pig.
pig.
Pig make you perfect.
Pure pigs. No
I never
more.
had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have
That's
to
straight up hogwash.
I don't know why, but my brain just said Pig Jeffrey Dahmer.
What the fuck?
I mean, in a way, that's Pig from Batman Arkham Knight.
Yep.
Or just Batman in general.
Here's the thing. Do you honestly think... Okay, I have a fucked up question. Do you think
Oh boy.
Arkham Knight is really an M-rated game?
A lot of stuff. It kind of teeters on the edge a bit, but maybe.
I mean, yeah, on the edge, but I honestly, I've been questioning that for a long time because besides getting a shot of Man-Bat's glorious man-ass, I don't see much else.
Man-ass!
Man-ass!
You're getting a glorious shot of Man-Bat's badass!
Man.
No, you get a shot of Man-Bat's ass, then you get a human Man-Bat's man-ass.
I don't think it needs to be an M-rated game, though. I think it should be a T-rated.
It's a soft M. Like, I will be honest. If there's ever an M-rated game to give a child, it is Batman Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the whole Man-Bat thing I just mentioned is like the only example I can think of that warrants the M rating. Everything else, I mean, it could be a T rating like Arkham City. So.
We'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master is real. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
You'll see.
Good. There's no Master Lee to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you.
I'm gonna kick your ass!
I'm gonna kick my ass!
Step outside, I'll kick my ass. God damn! Oh, you motherfucker. Die, bitch.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me. Although, I suspected it would be you. While I am grateful I have you as a friend, I've always respected your strength. I'm surprised Gao didn't have an interest in you instead of me. Not that I'd wish that on you. You're such a fool. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagaciously. Well, I am grateful.
Did someone just
I don't know
rip
what Gal meant
ass?
by saying he was doing me
That's a
favors.
motorcycle.
How could dragging him here be beneficial?
I like how quick that was.
Well, yeah, because there's a freaking motor thing,
Agreed.
like,
I want Master Lee
literally
to know
over
that
that
you're
hill
safe.
to the left of my house.
He wanted to reach Gal. I'm sure of it. Gal just seemed to get more and more bitter.
The
He
fuck
didn't
was
respond
that?
well to discipline. It's too bad.
Fiddle?
That was me laughing.
Was he what?
That was
Laughing.
me laughing.
Don't be long. I don't want to stay.
Don't be long.
No, like I said, no, I'm laughing because like now I'm looking at Aaron Black when he does character interactions. And he just did one with Sonya. He was over here like I was like, word is you're a one-trick pony. And then she says, I can kill you in more ways than you can count. And he just says, well then, giddy up. I'm just like, what? Like, what?
Aaron Black is just if Troy Baker played John Marston. Low honor John Marston, to be specific.
That'd be a character I'd like to see him return to MK1. That'd be awesome. I like Aaron Black. I like Aaron Black.
But he still has to be a villain.
No, I never really considered Aaron Black to be a villain.
But like, he's a mercenary.
Yeah, he's not.
He works for the highest bidder, and the highest bidder is usually someone on the bad side.
Yeah.
He's not bad. He's a guy that wants to get paid. That's it. He's like, as long as you pay him, he'll
Fuck,
do
they
stuff.
could do the
That's all.
Ermac route and have him switch. Because, you know, Ermac switches his allegiance back and forth. Sometimes he's evil, sometimes he's good.
It depends on who's paying him and how much he's being paid.
Mm-hmm. You died, he was paying. Pissed off.
God, there's something weird about this. This looks like like a closed fist option, but my character's smiling.
You weren't always so cold. I guess it helped you here. I heard Gal was meant to attack anyone who approached.
Pissed off, and
His
I'm like,
mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gal the Lesser,
Okay.
but it looks like you put things in motion that have outlived him.
What do you mean?
Oh,
These
man.
machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on...
Damn! That's her all right.
He said something about...
Oh,
We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to
Can I
ruin.
suggest something really weird, and I want Wolf and Joey to answer this to tell me if I'm true or not?
Hmm?
Does Zoo have some type of familial bond with Dawnstar?
No, I mean not exactly. The late game does. The late game does touch upon it more, but that's only if you actually pursue it, which you pursue him on that topic when you're in the Lotus Assassin base, which you didn't because your asshole have no time for conversation.
Also, look at this fucking facial expression.
Yeah, this is a 2005 Xbox game.
This machine of Gal's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice. able to do it among the three of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There's a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Not fly, swim.
Will you come to help us, Zoot? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I cannot avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Zoo. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me. I don't know why. Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope you
That's
are
pretty
not
good,
too
actually.
late.
Oh.
We have to hurry.
Child. There's only one thing worse in this world. Boom. A child. No.
Clown.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the
Oh,
smoke through the
now
air, but I didn't
one
think,
going to go and do
didn't
that.
think it would
Cool.
be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Damn. I'll never get that 20 silver back, will I?
No.
I hope you are right. Master Lee wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight. Guide Zoo to the heart of the school. We...
Time to upgrade again.
Let's slap.
I'm now even faster in my fighting style. I can now kick slightly faster.
The destruction is what I expected. Clearly.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants. They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors. I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential. Do you want to ask out the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down. Let's just make it quick.
Legendary strike.
Hello. I swear I put my points into speed, not strength, but okay.
Keep going. There are others in the school. Get to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
entry barrel has been shut down.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
You have no right to talk, Vermin.
Why have you done this? Do you see the mole on my cheek? For that reason.
Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
Bitch. Oh no, not.
There were so many.
What was your name again?
And fire from the skies.
Oh no, who are you again?
You've chased off all of Gal's men. You'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With Biss, you could hardly see. She told them where to attack, and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep, you can't get out.
You'll be alright, just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... They were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gal the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did. The Lotus Assassins answered to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Lead, but they never attacked.
Furry's on their way to boost the economy by commissioning cool, sexy art and buying carpet suits.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students. The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus Assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one. If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City and the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Do I get any experience points by doing the flyers?
I mean, see, I'm pretty sure you do. Or, no. I never skip them, so.
Give me a moment to prepare, video game. Mission complete.
Giddy up. This man said giddy up. I always laugh at that now because of Stewie. Stewie's the reason why I laugh at that now.
What?
And I said Stewie's the reason I laugh at giddy up now.
Giddy up.
Yeah, because he said, remember when he was fat and Lois put him on that horse in the park? And they're off. And he just leaned forward. He's like, well then, giddy up. Yeah, I'm like, and because of that, now I laugh at giddy up. Oh my god!
Okay too, a little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool.
I said, what's one thing you hope to see in Super Mario Bros. Wonder? He said, this might sound dumb, but walk with me. If there's a fire and ice flower in Super Mario platform, there should be a flower that lets you bend light.
I thought we could reach Tien's Landing safely
Why?
without one. Obviously, I was wrong.
Why not?
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region?
What exactly is bending light going to do?
Things are even worse.
I said lightning.
Okay, I thought you
Like,
said
okay,
light.
so I only heard the light part, so if you.
Lightning. Sorry.
Yeah, but an electric flower. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Yeah, it's yellow. Yellow flower. You know, and it lets you shoot light on electricity.
Out here, they're all but unknown.
Why not the Earth flower?
Pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus Assassins who took Master
Here's the thing.
We already
I
have
mean-
the rock mushroom.
Yeah, there's the rock
the rock
mushroom. Yeah.
Here's the thing,
Also
though. Can
back.
you can you make the entire game run around a simple gimmick? No, Miyamoto won't pay attention.
Oh, I'm sure. Give him time.
I'm pretty sure, you know, like, you know, Wonder's gonna have its gimmick besides just being a 2D Mario or stuff.
Yeah, Wonder
Oh
is definitely gonna have
God!
one.
Please tell me it actually isn't.
It is. Like, it's a 2D Mario.
Yeah, it's 2D.
I've had enough of those.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's been, like, how long since New Super Mario Bros. U?
Yeah,
It's been like 10
man,
years.
Nintendo has Nintendo follows the logic of if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Here
And none of
you
their
Fair
go,
stuff,
point.
Wolf,
and none
and
of their stuff is broke. I said, look,
here,
and has any Mario game been broken? I don't think so. So of course they're not gonna fix it.
I'll
They're
put
gonna
this in
keep
mute,
doing the
but
same
here's
thing.
the statistics of a salami.
What?
Salami statistics?
In
Where is
Baldur's
this
Gate,
at?
you can use a salami as an improvised weapon.
Oh yeah.
Salami, salami, baloney.
Do you feel that? Something is here. Something that
Hold on,
Why
check
the
it
fuck
out.
is baloney spelt like that?
Because fuck you.
Like Bologna.
Yeah,
Balogna.
Bolognese.
A boon to any adventurer. Delicious, long-lasting, and hard enough to smack an adversary.
The crazy thing is, I went to the store today and I was looking around for like some beef hot dogs because beef hot dogs are actually really good.
I
And
prefer chicken dogs.
and there I am looking at the bologna, and I'm like, they got beef bologna too. Like I didn't know they had beef bologna. I kind of want to buy that and try that out. Maybe some beef bologna sandwiches.
Why not garlic
With
bologna?
do you ever fry them up?
Have I ever fried them? Like
Yeah.
in a and put them in like oil?
No. Just like slap them on a pan, turn on a heat, slap it like put a chopped onion in there.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, my grandfather did that crap all the time.
You have the first
It was
piece.
good.
It trains your abilities now.
I said, heck, when I stayed with him, that was the only way we ate bologna. Didn't eat it no other kind. Didn't eat it no other kind of way. Okay, well, whenever he wanted a snack, he always got himself a slice of cheese and a piece of bologna and some crackers. He had that. But it's
I
like whenever
used
we,
to get slices of bologna and mustard.
it's like whenever we cooked it though, it was like nope, that was we didn't use nothing else. It's like look, we only cooking this bologna on a skillet, no microwave, no nothing else. On this skillet is how we cooking these things. Heck, he was the one that taught me how to do it.
Saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think. What did Zeus say again? A clearing near Tien's Landing across the bridge in south? Sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
Okay, back to it. Ooh, dead people. Wait a minute, let me correct myself. Ooh, soon to be dead people.
Dead people.
Fuck.
Ooh, dead people who don't know they dead yet.
With clown. Hey.
Your world becomes my world. As long as the portals remain open. My world!
You recognize the unicorn, scorpion?
That reminds me, I need to start watching Botchamania again.
Jesus!
Jade! What do you mean? What's going on out there? Are you blind? Jesus!
Jesus!
I don't know. See, I want to watch Botchamania, but look at some of the bots that have to make me cringe so hard.
I like Botchamania.
No, I'm not saying I don't. I don't say I hate it. No, I like it because a lot of stuff is funny. It's just that when you look at it, it just gets cringy real bad, man.
Well, I think the reason why I necessarily really like it is because it pertains to what the aspect of wrestling that I like, and that's the behind the kayfabe aspect.
No, see, every time I see it, it just cringe for me because I'm like, look, I know they don't mean to mess up, but it's like some of the mess ups be like so bad. Like it's not even like I don't say anything towards like those mess ups that be like, oh, just a little slip up or something like that. It just be like one of those like the botch was so bad that you can't even save it even if you tried. It's like you just look at that, you just like, oh, that definitely was not supposed to happen. And I don't mean like in the sense of like they got hurt or something. I just mean like someone trying to pick somebody up and then they like slip out and then they try to like pick them up to do something else. But then that doesn't work either. And it's like, oh my God, just stop. Just stop.
Try to do a pile driver, but you're wearing a loose shirt.
It's like, oh my God, just stop. Just stop at this point, man. You just embarrassing yourself now. Just do something else. But it's like, no, they gotta do the planned spot and everything. I'm like, call an audible.
Cat fight!
I'm like, call an audible at this point, man. This is getting bad. I mean, it just gets that bad. I'm just like, oh man, I can't look at this.
Can I literally just do nothing here?
I said, like, some stuff be funny. Like, some stuff be funny. Like, whatever, they're, like, slamming somebody's head into something, but then they stop doing it, but the person keeps on going. Something like that is funny. But like a good example is you go for a spin kick and you clearly miss, but the person still acts like they got hit, and it'd be like they'd be on a delay as well, so like they like react like a second or two later.
And it's one of those oversells.
Yeah, and it's one of those oversells as well. I'm like, oh my God. And stuff like that, it just make me not want to look at it. I'm like, oh, that was so bad, dude. It's like you literally, like, if someone hits and they miss, don't act like you got hit. Don't do that. That just makes it worse. Like, the very least you can do is, like, try to, like, get back to that spot again.
I don't know why, but you just reminded me, minor gripe I have. Is it wrong of me to say that the RKO is just the Stone Cold Stunner?
I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's just like Twist of Fate. Twist of Fate, same thing. A lot of the moves are pretty much the same as another move, just modified. So there's nothing wrong with that.
So what's your finisher? I call it the Gentleman. So what is it? I choke slam him, but I have my pinky out.
What?
When in doubt, pinky out.
I guess. Yeah, when you really think about it, a lot of moves that people do, pretty much the same. It's the same move, just just in different places. It's like the pile drive. It's like the pile driver and the tombstone pile driver. It's the same move. It's just how you position the opponent. But it's pretty much the same move.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Tombstone pile driver is just essentially, what if I do a pile driver, but instead of my opponent getting damage, I get damage to the knees?
Pretty much. Yep. I say, yep. That is indeed that is the tombstone pile driver.
Foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
you're all the way over there.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a
Okay.
soldier.
So you asked me, you guys asked me earlier, you were like, what was her, like you said, what was her, about her character again?
Oh, what's her race?
What's her race? Her race on Twitch is an elf.
Okay. What about the secret side?
Alright, now here I can be a bit of a dick. What kind of elf?
You mean the sub race?
Yes.
It's a high elf.
Alright, the magic caster. That's a free cantrip.
Okay.
He's like, now here I can be a dick.
Okay, let me ask. What about the other site?
The other site? Give me a second. It was so early just made that, so you gotta give me a moment.
Thank you, noble one. You are most merciful, and I honor you. My whole family honors you. I will do my best. They are evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them.
Alright, here. Like, I love when I said that Matt was over here like, okay, look, now I can join and say something.
Oh, whoa. That was close. I almost picked that option.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of
Morality
farming
at right
and
now.
praying. Thank you for sparing me.
What morality am I at? I know that's a motorcycle, but it sounds like someone ripping ass. I'm sorry, but I'm still a child. It makes me laugh.
There is something dangerous beyond that.
Motorcycles often sound like that.
Yes.
Ow.
I need to do it. Alright, let's see. What is this character?
Remind. We get a key at what was it?
Okay, the
Thieves?
it's Teams.
Is it Thieves Landing? No, Tien's Landing.
Ian's landed.
Where the fuck did I get Thieves Landing?
Thieves? Red Dead Redemption.
God damn it. Now, you skimmed over it last time, but there's an extra area in Old Tien's Landing that you can go to. You know you know which place I'm talking about, right?
Okay, I have it.
Was that the place with the orphanage?
Well, you did the orphanage. Yeah, that's Old Tien. That's Old Tien's Landing. I'm talking about the other place that's still in Tien's Landing, the cave that's filled with the prisoner ghosts.
Okay, Chester, I have it. What's the what it is on the other side?
All right, talk with enter the camp and talk with Dawnstar.
Looks like it's a how do you say this, Matt? Correct me if I say it wrong. Is it a drow?
Drought? You mean druid?
No, there is a race called Drow.
Oh, drow elves.
Yeah, it's a drow. Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, kind of expected her to go for Tiefling.
Why that
What
way?
your favorite D&D race says about you. If you chose Tiefling, you're bisexual.
This man said Tiefling.
What if you choose half orc?
Then you have daddy issues.
That is that a real thing, by the way?
What if you choose your favorite?
Well, no, I'm just talking like I'm talking about like the stereotype.
The stereotype that you're saying
like
right
your
now.
race. If you chose it by your chosen race.
I mean, there are people who make memes about it.
Yeah, it's probably just a meme. It's not like exactly true.
Kind of like how,
And the sub race is Loath Sworn Drow.
The evil drow.
That's exactly what she was going for.
Well, yeah, freaking spider goddess over there.
But she did say that though. She said she doesn't like spiders though.
Well, you kind of you're stuck with them when it comes to Lothsworn.
Yep.
That's literally their patron deity. It is illegal for Lothsworn, like in the cities of Lothsworn Drow, it is illegal to harm a spider, punishable by death.
Damn. Ooh, probably should. Oh, great. Out. Probably should warn her about that, man.
Don't kill the spiders, otherwise you're going to be executed for heresy.
Don't kill the spider, otherwise you're going to join that spider.
It's just more the case if you're like in a Loth city of Drow. You should know your way. Like your character's backstory does not backstory. Your character's rate does come into things. So if you were to encounter such a situation, your character will probably go, "Yeah, I know the rules. I know the rules. Don't beat up the spiders."
I won't discuss that. Perhaps I will say more when I know your motives better. But for now, my past is my own.
Like I said, look, Matt knows too much about her. Like maybe Matt shouldn't join her stream because he'd be all over her. But like, don't do that.
That's the fun part.
I'm like, don't do that.
If you did, but it is all that I'm going to offer right now.
Fuck, if I actually do get Baldur's Gate, I should probably do one of those private Discord things. Like, if I come home early and Will's streaming. Alright, I talked to the both of them. Now what?
You could continue on your journey.
I'm like, damn it, man, shut up. I will not be silenced. I'm saying, dude, everybody's getting Baldur's Gate right now. I'm like, God damn it, do I need to get it?
I would join in, but
it might help you to learn D&D.
Well, yeah, got a point there.
Yeah, I would join in, but I kind of want to play the other two games first.
I'm not that picky about that crap.
Yeah.
Matt,
I am.
Matt, do you need to play the other Baldur's Gates to know Baldur's Gate 3?
Not really.
I mean, I know that's probably not the case, but it's just a matter of it's Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
It's preference. That's what it is.
Yeah, I could say the case of what I don't know much of Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 2, if you want to have some chaos, like if you just want to go, I don't want to be a solution, I want to be a problem. Do a lawful, neutral, wild magic sorcerer.
Well, Matt, you should have seen how bad I fucking struggled with the first main quest of the story of the Baldur's Gate. I was legit just struggling in that mine because of how many fucking kobolds there were.
Wow, kobolds do be like that.
And I discovered my fucking kryptonite, bows and arrows.
Damn it,
More
range.
reason why you should be a kobold when we do the campaign finally.
Well, Aaron Black is literally me. He was over here talking. He talked to News Sidebot. He said, he's like, damn, your voice is like nails on a chalkboard. And he said, it will be the last thing you hear. And Aaron just responds, oh, hell no. I'm like, that's me.
I mean, oh, fucking hell. It's funny you mentioned literally me, because now my brain's remembering. I was listening to Somebody to Love by Queen, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I relate to these lyrics too damn hard. Is Freddie Mercury literally me?
Which Melina had the best face and mouth between MK9, X, 11, and 1?
None of them.
None of them? I mean, mine is a tie between X and 1. Then again, I haven't exactly seen the full design of 1s yet.
Well, there's been plenty of, but there's plenty of like trailers that show it off.
No, I mean, like, does she have lips or not? Is what I'm trying to say. Or does she have just like really sharp teeth?
She has lips when the face is not like that.
Okay. Because I was like, that's the. I'm
You
like,
know
that's the
what,
reason I
Biddle?
like those two, because she has fucking lips, so it makes sense when we're talking.
You know what? You remember the movie you mentioned last night, Biddle? Now I have to
yeah.
question, do you think Melina has it?
No.
What are you looking at? This doesn't
It didn't Tata.
He was like, you think Melina has it? Sir, I keep trying to forget that movie.
Yeah, I know the case of like Hun's also been doing a solo run. She's further than I am, and so far she can say she likes how pretty much all of the NPCs are written in a very believable sense.
Yes.
Like I said, they're not like the case of like they're not generic stamped brand there. Like you can walk up to some random mook and kind of talk to them a little bit.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Wait, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zulu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke,
Oh, look, there's Joey's tweet. You got the Knuckles. You were with Knuckles.
Yeah, just got done with that.
So he clearly has something to do with Dawnstar.
We and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew we could find a good home for her. She was just a girl. Her parents were dead. I couldn't look after her. I knew Hui by reputation. I knew she would find a good home for her. She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about.
She doesn't concern you. She's right here!
Thank you for your message today. Even if these men were no real threat.
Are you okay, Biddle?
Yeah, I'm alright. Drunk too fast.
I thought you were fucking dying over what I said.
No, I was drinking something and I drank it too fast. I'm alright.
I drank too fast.
At least my eye feels better now.
That's good. Glad
Like,
it wasn't,
yeah, like you said, a hair growing inside.
Ingrown hair.
Yeah, I just like last night, like I was scratching it and like a scab had came off, and ever since that happened, I was like, look, my eye is like not hurting every time I blink now. Like, it doesn't itch either. So I'm like, okay, that's good. Finally, that's gone. I'm telling you, I had one time my one of my eyelids had swelled up, like the bottom one. And it like it was like really bad, like it was like leaking like fluid to the point to where like every time I went to sleep, when I wake up, I can't open my eye. Because the fluid that is leaking freaking dried up and shut my eyelid together. And I'm like, I can open this in I can open this in 3 ways. I can either try to open my eye, I can force it open with my fingers, or I can put water on my eye and like like, and then it'll come open because I loosen because it's not hard anymore. Because I was like, dude, this is fucking annoying. Every time I wake up, it's my right eye too. Every time I wake up, right eye can't open it. I gotta walk around. I gotta walk to my bathroom with one eye.
Was that your dominant eye?
Yes, it is. Because I'm right-handed and stuff.
Well, actually, no. The way you figure out is basically put your finger out on something, like let's say it's a clock, and then close one eye and then close the other. Whichever one is closest to the center, that's your dominant eye. I found out mine's my left eye.
Yep, it's definitely my right eye. Wait, really? That's how?
Well, I'm hyper optic, so my only good eye is my left eye.
He said, "My only good eye is my left eye."
My only good eye is my left eye. That's how I found out I'm a left-handed sniper.
I mean, yeah.
Originally, my left eye was only good enough for looking, but then like I became a bit ambidextrous on that end.
Yeah, mine's my right eye. My right eye is my dominant eye.
How about you, Matt?
You really, right eye dominant, and also for the case of the sniper analogy, you don't need to use your dominant eye through a sniper's lens. What matters more is what's your dominant hand.
Yeah, your dominant hand.
Because your dominant hand's the one managing the main operation of the mechanism.
Yeah, like your dominant hand is the
dominant hand pulls the trigger.
Yeah, it pulls the trigger.
Okay. But does it I gotta ask, does it necessarily hurt to attempt something on your less dominant hand?
No,
or correction, to train yourself to use your less dominant hand.
You can train yourself, it's just the case of you're at a disadvantage. Because your less dominant hand is not as used to these tasks.
Yeah, it's an active effort, whereas if you use the dominant stuff, it's just more natural.
It's like trying to write with your dominant hand than trying to write with your non-dominant hand.
This is gonna be really weird, but a part of me wants to learn how to play the guitar, or at least the mandolin with my hand left-handed.
Well, yeah, you can do that. You can. It just really depends which hand's more comfortable doing what, because it's very simple movements. The more complex example I said was basically like right. You can do it with your dominant hand because that's what it's trained to do. You can't do it with your other one because it wasn't given that education. You can attempt, you know the motions, it's just it doesn't really grasp. You don't have the coordination.
Now to your training. A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use. Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they would bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you.
Wow, that's weird. A lot of people are saying that. A lot of people in this comment saying they don't like MKX's Melina because she has lips. Even though her having lips makes sense, because now when she talks, it actually makes fucking sense.
Yeah, she's supposed to be a hybrid of human and Tarkatan, so MKX the face makes the most sense on that front.
I did always wonder how she kind of talked normally when
she
had no lips to make certain noises.
Yeah, she has no lips at all. That's the reason why I said I like MKS, because it's like, look, it is like Joey said, she's supposed to be human and Tarkatan. That's pretty much.
There you are, Will. Hello.
I'm like, that's a pretty good balance, you know. Heck, I'd take it if she had like a full, like her face is normal, but she has just sharp teeth. I would take that.
What's with these homies?
I mean, heck, that's how she was in that in the recent Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, because Melina is in there, and like obviously her special power in that movie is the sharp teeth thing. But like she can control it at will though. It's like whatever she wants to have the sharp. Like normally, like she just has like a lot of blood on her mouth. But it's like when she brings it out, though, her mouth literally rips itself open.
Ugh.
Like you freaking it's like her jaw just disconnects.
Oh, I'm getting angry now.
I'm over here like, whoa, and then she got that freaking Xenomorph scream over here too. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's how they did it. That's pretty cool, actually. MK1 Melina is a freaking mixture of Tarkatan and those vampires from Blade 2.
Oh, no.
Because she can do that stupid bottom jaw open thing.
Well,
fuck's sake!
Yes, the guys with spears are annoying.
What are you saying, Will?
Are they snakes? Because that's what I'm thinking.
No, kind of like it. Basically, their jaws the lower jaw opens up both ways. Like it.
Just
Oh, oh, like the
Predator?
the virals.
like the Predator? I mean, yeah, like
Predator's
Predator.
No,
close, but
I was thinking like the virals from Dying Light.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, that works too.
been a
Yep,
while.
just like this.
Because again, I don't remember much of Dying Light. All I know is first-person parkour set in the favelas.
You know what? That's perfect example right there. That's literally what I said. I'm like, dude, we're running from those vampires from Blade 2 up in here.
My mind to comprehend. He is without peer. All I know is that I had instructions.
Because I had looked it up because, like you said, you're like, there's plenty of stuff in MK1 Marine. I was like, okay, let me look it up. I was like, oh gosh, she can do that open mouth, open bottom jaw thing.
You know, Blade 2 was directed by Guillermo del Toro.
No, I didn't know.
Honestly,
bad.
It's not bad.
That's not a bad thing. No, I
It's
like.
not a
I
bad-
think it's a
not a
good.
bad
I think
movie.
it's a good like sort of introduction film to Guillermo del Toro's style.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie. It's okay.
The man has mad talent, but if you want Diet Doctor and Diet Doctor Guillermo del Toro, you watch Blade 2. But if you want it straight uncut, you watch Pan's Labyrinth.
Ultiens would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the lotus
Looks like
is
MK1 Melina does not have
exposed
lips.
the ruins of Ultien's land.
Guess she lost them.
It seems they are
How does that work?
She doesn't have
Well,
lips.
I mean, Tarkan's an MK1 now. It just due to a blood disease. So I guess that's just the side effect of said disease.
So how does Baraka? So what exactly makes Baraka different in this universe?
That's a good question.
I guess he's just a human that's really far into the illness.
Yeah,
there.
he fell too deep in the illness now, so that's how he is. Don't know yet. We're still gotta get more stuff.
Yeah, and it seems like Baraka actually is gonna have an actual role instead of just glorified jobber.
The side effect.
At least that's the impression I got from the trailers.
A side effect. It's a side effect of having the Tarkan disease. You lose your fucking lips.
Yeah.
And yet you can somehow still talk normally. We don't question it.
Okay, here's the question: speed increase or damage increase?
Which one's higher right now?
You're pretty good on speed, I
Yeah,
think.
damage.
Yeah, damage.
And now we're balanced.
Yeah, balance. As all things should be.
Now we're helping the old lady get her tea house back.
Turns out he was. No one knew. This was just an empty patch of ground. Hundreds of years. That is very nice of you, Reginald. All this.
Hello, greetings, welcome.
Like
My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be
Cinch your
Right,
kicks.
right at all. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Kwan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were. That imperial rift has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Kwan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
I was half tempted to click "Give me some advice."
Give it a look since hardly anyone in town can read anyway. What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Kwan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, you never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Kwan. That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed. It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong
I think the magic number is either 7 or 5, I forget.
3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls,
He slips into depression and sorrow.
7.
He complains about how his
So
life
just
is
give him
worthless
2
and
regular
bad
and
for the
one
man he is.
and one. No, it was
One
2
regular,
hard
2.
and then 1.
We can't really talk about that.
One, it
Usually
was.
around that time,
It's
I try to slip a
two of the hard
restorative
stuff and then one of the regular stuff.
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand. No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial Seasoned Spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial Seasoned Spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up. 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can...
Maybe one more wine.
1 drink... Good.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you? The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious? Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Bingo! Enjoy yourself. Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house. Greetings!
Okay, let me give you one more wine.
Greetings and...
God damn it.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? We'll get it.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of 3 Sheets Dutong?
This motherfucker is named 3 Sheets.
Talk about that. My secret shame. The thought of the writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul. Yeah, you're a good friend. I can trust you. You'll understand. Oh, I'm a despicable person.
You're despicable.
The forgery. I made it all up.
Buzz, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And
That's one fucked up donut.
as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ? What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you. Keep
Can't
quiet.
let this little doozy get out.
I don't know, Dutong. Really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do. Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here. That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
That's the smartest thing you said since I hired
Nice to
you.
have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time, dear, in Master Dutong's tea house.
How many times I gotta kill you?
A forgery? Are you certain?
Yep.
That
Yep, yep.
scoundrel. No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Time to install child slave labor.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about.
Imagine you do. You know what? I would like to see a game like that, where it leads you on down thinking you're doing the good thing, but it's ultimately the bad thing.
Sir,
Plenty of
you're
games do
I
that.
was say, sir, you're the Spec Ops the line.
Spec Ops, yes, I know it, and unfortunately, it's because of that reason people couldn't keep their fucking yap shut that I can't play the game anymore. What the fuck's the point of even playing the game if you know the twist?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, even then, people knew the twist right away because the director said it's kind of like, because he basically summarized the game as it's kind of like Heart of Darkness. And people who've played Far Cry 2 or, God forbid, read Heart of Darkness knows what the twist is already. People still played it though.
Be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little. But I'm brave
Is he drunk?
too.
Or God forbid, you watched Apocalypse Now.
I still want to watch it.
I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You know what that reminds me? I actually tried sake recently. It was interesting.
You did tell me this.
But I didn't tell the rest.
I doubt that man could open a door.
You
never
told
mind a
me,
dam.
but you didn't tell the rest.
You know what my consensus is? You know, have you ever wanted to try alcohol that just doesn't have that kick?
You bringing me a drink?
Well, more precisely, like has that surprise kick. Like that didn't really even get a tang of a flavor. Ooh! Shall we join the chef's feast?
Sure.
Wokuketita sumpono, sukokot awokatia, wonofatasea. Niwupa ia kupusa ia awat kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napiat shatia uko. Piat shatia kraka ia nano uksaro wonofatasea.
Let me mark that down as some of the stupidest thing I've ever heard somebody do. Thank you. Tell you, single day that passes by, people feel that they can be stupider.
I'll try your food.
After I get rid of these hiccups.
I just have one of those. I just like weird. My body's weirdly wired to have an occasional hiccup every now and again.
Oh, really?
Roasted bear heart, monkey's brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark, mind you. Fuck it. Should I do more? Should I do more brain torture?
Why not?
Boiled ox testicles smothered in succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder, and clabbered rat's milk, raw alligator egg served in warm goat's gale.
Gall.
You, I
So
mean,
you lost.
you can
You
barely
lost
think
me at,
straight.
So you lost me at testicles.
No, people make testicles.
You ever heard of Rocky Mountain oysters?
People
I was
make
like, I know.
testicles.
I'm just. I know. I'm just saying you lost me. I'm just saying you lost me at testicles. But I'm like, yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh at that. People make testicles.
People eat balls.
It sounds like someone is not familiar with the Testy Festy from Far Cry 5.
Testicle and butter sandwich. There's a part of me that wants to try that type of meat in the future, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, nah.
Nah, man. And I'm better than this on a personal level.
It depleted every aspect of my being.
Yeah, we're the same. Why is everybody? I guess when people say Mexican Bane or Lucha Bane, I guess they be thinking of Bane from the movie. And
Hey,
not
look,
actual
it's Mexican Bane.
Because I'm over here like, that's what Bane is. He's naturally that.
Biddle,
He
you
is
forgot I'm the one who said that?
Yeah, I know you said. I'm just saying I'm watching some other people and they saying it too.
It's Mexican Bane.
I'm over here like, but Bane, that's his nationality.
The Bronx.
It's like when you say Lucha Bane, I'm like, but Bane was a luchador.
Yeah, he modeled himself after luchadors.
Yeah, that's literally his whole shtick. Well, it's like funny whenever people say that stuff. I'm like, don't so when you say Mexican Bane, you mean Bane, right? But like I said, I think people be thinking of like the movie Bane.
Zhong, you can't stay up here forever.
What, Batman and Robin Bane, who is just brawn and nothing else?
No, not that Bane, the other Bane.
What?
Explode on the ground,
fucking-
you stupid office chair!
The one that was born in the darkness.
Dark Knight Rises Bane?
Yeah.
Like, well, like these. I mean, Tom Hardy's Bane is not traditional Bane. He's just big dude with a mask.
It's a decent Bane, but not perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
look,
card
I
is
mean, I like.
declined. I will snap it. Down.
Like, I like-
Pieces
like,
are
I-
dull. I will bend
like,
it.
I really looking back on Dark Knight Rises, I really like the script that Tom Hardy was given for Bane. But what the fuck did they do with his voice? Like yeah, it's like I get he's wearing a mask, but it doesn't need to sound like he snuffs, sniffs up helium on a daily basis.
But doesn't the mask double as a respirator?
I mean, I guess in that context, but like, yeah, see, I can imagine there's like some kind of filter going on there, but not helium filter.
Oh, yes, the butt plug. I'm sorry. For some reason, my brain always goes to that when I think of Bane.
It's like when I think of Bane, I want him to sound something along the lines of, "Oh, you're very adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. Not I was born in it, molded by it."
Oh no, Bang, what are you gonna do with all these explosives? Oh no way, Bang, I can't believe you would do that. What did he say? I didn't hear.
I'm going to crash this plane with no survivors.
Oh, you knew what you understood him?
No.
Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend.
I'm like, you understood what you said?
Master have other rocks. Master won't starve. Master been
No, no
along
way,
without
Bang. I can't
Zhang.
believe you would do something like this.
Yes. Master needs my muscle.
It was really the mask. I don't think he needs the mask.
Yeah, at least they should have changed the voice filter on it. It just to make him sound more intimidating.
Yeah, because he does not sound intimidating at all. He's like, how the heck am I supposed to take this guy seriously with a voice like that?
Let's go.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Song's just a ball. It's just a ball of fluff.
He certainly seemed harmless enough, but the customers were leery of him. Here, this is a little...
Oh, someone said an interesting theory about lightsabers. They said that
sabers of light.
Okay, you know how like lightsabers like pretty much like, you know, concentrated heat and stuff can cut through anything and everything. But you know, like there are like some scenes where it's like, you know, like when they hit something, it just bounces right off. It doesn't like cut through.
Yeah.
They were like, someone had a theory. They were like, what if a lightsaber, like as you know, like even though like it like looks just like a concentrated light, you know, concentrated energy and stuff. What if it actually functions like a regular sword? Like there's a sharp end and there's a blunt side.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Lightsabers are omnidirectional and they're cutting edge. The reason sometimes they cut through things and sometimes they bounce is dependent on what the object they're striking is made out of. For example, there's in most standard vibro weapons are made with cortosis weaves, which allow them to bounce lightsabers.
Okay.
So a man with a sword can keep up with a man with a lightsaber in the case of smacking each other.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering because I was like, I looked at it.
And the case for some buildings, it's like some structures or buildings, either can be an energy generator, like a shield generator, again, the cortosis weave, or just being a strong enough material to resist immediate like striking. But if you like put the emitter up to it and turned it on, you could probably slowly cut through it.
Crazy Bruce's liquor.
Yeah, like very dense and stable metals, like it could withstand like the initial
Basically
blow.
things that have a
but even
higher
just-
heat tolerance.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering because they had showed that scene when remember when Luke fought Darth Vader for the first time. Like, and he did strike him with the lightsaber, but it didn't cut through anything. It pretty much just hit him. It just struck him. He was like, "Arr!" And I was over here like, "Wait a minute."
I'd imagine that suit would have like made out of like some kind of like cortosis or Beskar.
It's made out of tough shit.
Yeah.
Okay, but then how did Ahsoka cut through his mask?
Well, the mask isn't made of that. It's made different. So.
Okay.
It's more the case of a mix of continuity errors and plot reasons.
Okay. That would make sense.
Because you can cut through cortosis and Beskar, it just takes a lot more effort.
Yeah, it's like Vader's suit's probably not made of that stuff, but like Matt said, like it has higher heat resistance, and now it's just a quick swipe or something. Right, but like on a regular suit, I mean, quick swipe like that doesn't do much. The mask is probably constructed different because it's not made to be armor. It's made to be life.
It's made to be a life support system.
Okay. See, I've been watching like a lot of YouTube shorts on Star Wars lately because getting into Star Wars a little bit more. Like I found out another reason why I can't be on the light side.
Because you're not an anti-life monk who
I was like the main reason why I said I don't want to be on their side is because they have too many rules and regulations, and I would be really pissed at. because
Yeah,
like
welcome to the Jedi.
Yeah, guess who didn't like all those rules and regulations? Anakin didn't.
no, see,
Anakin,
Anakin was
Count
too
Dooku,
yeah,
anyone who joined the Sith.
no, see, Anakin's whole thing was with Padme. That was his whole shit.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's
that was
one of the
no.
rules
No,
of
it
the
was
Jedi.
also
Don't have
grievance.
attachments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was also grievance against the Jedi because one of the rules is don't have any attachments to anything.
Which
Oh
is
no,
stupid.
fuck that. That's stupid.
Because the Jedi are on the extreme side of essentially you must be uber boomer monk, and the Sith are like, feel everything. When you feel pissed, you know what? Kick it, baby.
So it was like, they said why don't it's like why don't the topic was like why don't most Jedi use dual wielded lightsabers? You know, like how Darth Maul has. And it mainly came down.
It's intrinsically a dark side weapon.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, but that's stupid.
Yeah,
That's
too bad.
stupid.
I mean, it's like it's.
It's because
yeah,
it's a
like,
weapon of aggression rather than a weapon of defense.
It's a weapon of aggression. I'm over here like that's
Are you
stupid.
sure about that?
That's
Yes!
what they said. That's what they said. They said it's a weapon of aggression, which is what Sith and dark side users do. And since we're not that,
I
you know,
mean, I
and
could
since we
see
don't
it
want you
being
to go
used
down
more
that
as a better
path.
form of defense because essentially you could keep fucking spinning the
If you-
fucker to create a distance between you and the problem.
Yeah, okay, Chief. How you spinning it? Like a shield? Guess what? You have an entire circle that can be stabbed.
I can see what he means, though. I mean, heck, most people.
The only way it works as a
some people
shield
do
is
that
if
to
you
fly.
start doing that and then point it in a different direction so only the blade is facing the person.
I seen somebody use that technique to fly.
Like
It's pretty
freaking
cool.
You know
General
exactly what I
Grievous's
fucking
spin
mean.
thing.
It's like, yeah, that's cool.
Bill, you mentioned that the Inquisitors actually, the sabers the Inquisitors use like are designs that they spin on their own mechanized wise so that they can hover around like helicopter blades.
Which is very cool, by the way.
It's also very funny.
I saw that for the first time, and I was like,
because those objects provide no lift.
Yeah, because it's made out of light, so there's no mass.
There's no mass. There's no propellers. There's no propelling physics. It's just basically you have a circle that's spinning. That's about the size of a chakram in your hand.
Maybe they use the Force in some way.
Yeah, they're probably using the
Force
Force
could do fucking anything.
Then why would you be spinning it in the first place? This isn't biotics where you need to generalize the motion for the event to occur. You don't need to punch your fist to do fucking force push like you do with biotic throw.
After I found that out, I was over here like, wait, so people don't use dual wielded lightsaber just because of the fight style? Are you serious? That's it? Like, so that's
meanwhile, there are Jedi who use that fucking fighting style.
I'm like, because it was like, yeah, it was like, it's. I think it said what it say, Form 5. I think they said it was, which is like they say it's the same form that Darth Maul used. I'm like, oh, okay, so because Darth Maul uses it, nobody else should use it because that's a dark side thing. Is that what you trying to say?
Yes. Yes.
That's dumb.
Exactly.
That's dumb as hell. It's like, oh, because Darth Maul, a Sith person, is using this form, none of you can use it. Otherwise,
everyone wonders why Qui-Gon never joined the council.
And here's the funniest thing. Here's the funny thing. You know, you're both swinging around light sticks that basically have an on-off button. Why doesn't anyone just use the Force to push the off button, or you just turn it off when someone swings at you, then turn it back on?
Oh no, see that'd be too easy.
No. I can. The Jedi find it as a very barbaric way of fighting. The Sith just think it's cheating, and you're a wuss if you do it.
I think it's funny.
One side thinks it's cheating. One side thinks it's just a wussy thing to do.
You know, there are also aside from that, there's also different types of lightsabers besides the double-bladed ones. There's the light whip.
Baton ones, the light whip.
There's the light fucking halberd.
Light halberd.
The lightsaber tonfas.
Yeah, the lightsaber tonfas. There's also the what was it?
Pretty lady,
The
you've come to take me from this
existence of
The two-handed lightsaber.
The great saber.
Yeah, the
Oh,
great saber.
the really big one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big one.
The one that has the cross guard. It looks like a big old sword, like the cross
Yeah.
claymore.
Yeah, the Kylo Ren saber.
The Kylo Ren saber.
Which is more impressive considering you can use that thing with one hand.
I'm no high minister.
What?
Well, again,
That's
all the
heavy as
weights in
shit.
the hilt.
I said,
Yeah, all
what
the weights in
this
the
man
hilt.
is using? Once again, this man is using an unstable lightsaber.
Yeah, it's cracked.
Well, he's using the unstable lightsaber crystal.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
but yeah, that's what the vents are for. That's what form of the cross guard. But the one thing I didn't understand about friggin' Jedi Survivors, like, oh, you get the cross guard saber. It's like a heavy swinging thing. Why are you swinging it like it's heavy? It's not heavy. It's as light as it was before you put the extra doodads on it. That maybe like half a pound of weight has been added to it. You can still go.
Maybe they're just weakish. Maybe they just got weak fucking arms.
Yes, the Sith are all known for their chronic symptom. The Jedi are known for their chronic symptom of weak wrist.
Weak, yeah, that could be a thing.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Oh my god. I'm just over here like, I'm like, wait, you can't. I'm like, you know how more effective a dual wielding lightsaber would be for you guys? Yeah, but because Darth Maul's using it, we can't do it. I'm like, y'all are fucking idiots. How stupid do you gotta be? I said, look how good he is with it. And he's on the dark side. I said, so hell, you guys try it. I could have sworn there was, like you said, there was some Jedi that did it.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Technically, when Luke Skywalker came around, there was supposed to be a reform for the Jedi, and they stopped being dumbasses. But Disney's like, more Star Wars.
I no longer believe that Disney canon is canon. I prefer to think of the canon.
I
as the one
ignore
where
it, and I just look at the freaking.
I
Legend.
want to believe. Yeah, I want to believe that the canon where Luke Skywalker and
Kyle Katarn.
Fuck, what's his name? Yeah, Kyle Katarn.
Yes,
rebuilt the Jedi
Star
Order.
Wars Chuck Norris.
You know, Space Jesus. You can't convince me otherwise. Kyle Katarn is Space Jesus.
Okay, here's another good Star Wars question. Because it seems like Matt is the Star Wars guy.
I'm a big fan of Star Wars. It just equally hurts.
Okay, here's another question. Okay, as
Didn't
we've
hurt
seen,
as much as my friend down at the church when Disney fucked it all up.
Oh no.
Really?
My brother in Christ, he had a whole fucking birthday party that was Star Wars related. We all wore fucking Jedi and Sith robes.
Whoa, that sounds awesome.
What did you wear?
I'm pretty sure it was a Sith robe because, well, obviously I fucking like the color red.
I said that sounds awesome.
Brady, what's your question?
Oh yeah, I have two questions. Like, okay, first of all, are Sith the only people that can do the lightning thing?
No, anyone
No.
can do the
No.
lightning
Yeah.
thing. It's just it's derivatively a dark side move because it's
Unless
using.
unless you're using the light side of Force Lightning, which is what is it called?
Force Judgment.
Force
With-
Judgment.
That's something Plo Koon can use. It's not as strong as regular Force Lightning, but it's still basically Force Lightning.
It's essentially just a paladin move.
It's basically
Smite.
someone.
Yes.
Basically, it's either basically
him.
for the Sith version, you're using all of your anger and shit to zap a motherfucker.
Zap!
Meanwhile, Plo Koon just like pen and stare, but with a taser.
Oh, okay, he tases you.
Plo Koon is basically like, dude, calm the fuck down.
Zap!
I mean, yeah, if there's anything that'll calm somebody down, it's a good zap. That's why police do it. Okay, second
You
question.
say that,
was-
and the first thing I think of is the dude who gets a fucking air taser to the fucking tit, and he goes, "Okay, you bitch."
Oh, that guy! I remember him. Look, he was fat. Okay, that's the reason why I didn't affect him much. He was fat.
Well, another thing is I think both prongs didn't fucking hit him, so only one hit him, so the charge didn't fully go through.
Plus, they also say that those things don't exactly do a full. Like, it's not as effective as them going up to you and striking you with the actual.
No, it's still enough to make you fucking. It's still enough to make your muscles go. Ay.
Oh, it is? Okay.
What I
It's
love,
just not the full. Not the full.
what
It's
I
more
love
like
about it is he
vast
goes, "I'll get
discomfort.
you, bitch," and then
And then he
immediately
starts
gets into
going down.
pose to be arrested.
Yep. Look, he knew. He knew. He knew. He was like, look, man, I just want to get this one thing out first.
Yeah, man was straight up fucking pointing at him with a cigarette in his mouth. He just goes, "Get you, bitch!"
And they started to go down. He's like, look, man, I already know y'all gonna try to get me, so let me go and get this one last line out. Tess is right though. He did immediately start going down on the ground before they even grabbed him.
It's too fucking funny.
He's like, look, man, look. He's like, he tased me. He's like, hold on, get this last line out. I'll get you, bitch.
I'll get you, bitch.
Oh yeah, the other question was, Matt. Okay, since we know force lightning is blue, is there any other colored force lightning?
Green.
Green.
I've never seen green before, but
Basically,
Go
it's
go
with the
Power Rangers.
It's basically when Force Judgment was revealed, Luke Skywalker used it, and it was green.
Ooh,
because he's green.
Yeah,
Or-
that's literally it. Just
There's
because he
purple.
was green.
Okay. If you want to know all the colors of the lightning, there's purple, blue, yellow, and green.
There is also red. So.
Oh, is Ralph?
Yeah. Who used red lightning?
Snoke, I
Luke.
think.
Luke.
Oh.
I was. It sounded like something Darth Vader would use.
Oh, I mean, in the Force Unleashed DLC,
Oh, yeah, that
Luke
one,
gets corrupted by the dark side. He gives into it, and he starts using like red Force lightning.
Oh, that's why that game is canon.
Well, yeah, because Starkiller is literally the most OP fucking character in any sort of Star Wars media ever.
And that's why
And
he's
that's
so
the
cool.
second best, like, friggin' rendition of how Force Rage works.
Hey,
Now,
look, it's Wei Shen.
Would you like to?
Wei Shen, motherfucker.
Who are you?
Wei Shen,
Nice,
motherfucker. What's this?
Go. Would you like to see Starkiller become canon?
I mean,
If he became canon, that would change a lot of things.
No, I mean like if they change his story and everything. Would you like to see him?
Listen, if he became canon, the entire power dynamic had shifted.
Listen.
So now Luke looks like the weakest, looks like second banana.
Can I?
In comparison to the shit Starkiller does.
Can I just
Go
say
ahead.
this? If Starkiller's canon, we have to go with the idea that Force Unleashed 2 never fucking happened, and the good ending of the Force Unleashed 1 is what happened. He died saving his friends.
I like Starkiller. Starkiller's awesome.
He's decent. I'm still gonna say that really didn't fucking need the romance with Juno.
I guess.
Juno.
If Juno.
I just want to play Star Wars Force Unleashed again. I still have one on the Xbox.
You can get it on PC.
I have it on PC. Remember we were slamming around fucking Master Kotai?
Coda.
Cody.
Yeah, you're.
Cody.
Master Cody.
Yeah, it's Cody.
Coda.
I don't remember Cody. Cody would not be down with the Jedi. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Too many rules.
Yeah, way too many rules.
Cody's a mayor, and he still is fucking lazy about his job.
Of course he is. That's
He'll
why I
come
want to
down
see him.
eventually.
I want to see him in Street Fighter 6. I want to see what he's doing now.
I want to see Cody with like a fucking like he's got short hair but like a full beard.
He's like, man, are you still mayor or are you still doing your crap? Probably both.
He's got full.
His jail cell is the mayor's office now.
That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect.
Like what I'm imagining him wearing is just like a fucking like like maybe a trench coat or something, like those old fucking suit, like those old fucking long coat blazers. But he's got like, he's got like long hair. He kind of looks like Ken, but more disheveled because he's running a fucking city.
I do get some fighting in and with a manicure now and then, but it's not as often as I would like it.
Yeah, and then I have to go back to my office cell.
In the
His
box.
office cell. Yeah, but like, don't you mean your office? No.
No.
It's the fucking jail cell, but it's the most prettiest looking one in the entire fucking prison.
Hey,
They
look, some
moved the
people, hey,
entire.
some
They
people have
moved city
jail
hall.
cells like
They
that.
moved the. They moved the entire city hall into the prison.
Like you believe it or not, there are some jail cells that do be like that. Cause you know, like, it'd be like those people with like a lot of money, like Kingpin. I wouldn't be surprised if Kingpin had a cell like that in Spider-Man.
Well, you have to have connections with either the police or the outside in order to give you such luxuries like that for your jail cell.
Which sounds like Kingpin.
Oh yeah, it's because it's fucking Kingpin.
Yeah, it's Kingpin. That sounds just like him. He would definitely have a cell like that.
Maybe Don Salieri as well.
Like any kind of like mob boss or something like that. It sounds like they would have cells like that.
Maybe not Don Salieri because they managed to get him on all charges. No, even then.
No, even then they would probably still get it.
Yeah.
He's like, look, man, I'm stuck in here because look, they got me on all charges, but the least I can do is have a nice cell.
Let's see, what are the charges? I think the charges are bootlegging, drug trafficking, murder of a political leader. 2 of them, in fact.
2 of them. I think 2 of them.
Conspiracy to murder, racketeering, a lot of shit.
You know, man, I'm surprised they didn't throw away the key. This is how much they got you on.
No, you may not. I know what you want, and I'm not helping you this time.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like. I mean, if you want to complete all the quests, you kind of have to do closed fists, and I don't like that.
I don't have a problem with it because I'm the dickhead.
You're not the dickhead. You just live out your fantasies better.
And I'm the curmudgeon that wants completion.
Which means you have to also be the dickhead.
Yeah, but I don't want to be the
You're
dickhead.
morally dispositioned to be a good person. And for people like you and me, Joey, it's hard to break how we naturally are when we play video games.
You think people who are morally dispositioned do you think people who are morally dispositionally are immoral want to play when they play a video game they want to be a good guy?
It depends on the game.
Do you mean like a fucking psychopath will play a video game like fucking Undertale?
No, because like say he plays like a BioWare game, do you think he would do like like Open Palm or Paragon route?
Paragon.
I mean, I do Paragon stuff because because hey, you're a custom character. That's supposed to basically be you. Okay, what would I do if I was in this position in real life?
That's how I see it too.
You know what? Now that I have access to streaming this, you could actually see me be a big dickhead.
Be a big dick.
When I play, if I decide to play Mass Effect for you all, for your viewing pleasure.
Oh man, you're gonna punch every reporter.
You could see me be a huge asshole.
Yeah, and I'm gonna judge all of your renegade decisions, except for punching the news reporter.
You watch me push that guy out that window.
Oh yeah. All the renegade interrupts in 2, I won't judge you.
He's like every other one. Yeah, I'm gonna judge you.
I'm tired with this. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Oh God.
Yep, Shepard does fucking say that. Like.
Oh God, that was dumb.
Yeah, and that Krogan's gonna get surgery to transplant on to counteract the genophage.
Hey, I'm like, that was, did you know how dark that was? That was dark.
Stop right there.
I'm like, who wrote that line down? They're like, hey man, give me your darkest line. That.
That.
I'm like,
that.
And
That
somebody was
shit
like,
right there.
someone's like, perfect. I'm like, perfect.
Perfect.
You know, that
Perfect.
reminds me,
Down to the
there
last minute
are
detail.
certain games that people play that, you know, you're like, you know what, I'll do this in particularly, but, like, never this. Like, despite, you know, you playing a low honor or high honor bullshit, there's that one thing you will never cross.
Yeah,
Y'all ever have
I
that?
did that. Yeah. Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of stuff that'd be like, yeah, even though I'm playing this
Granted, the morality is not so much morality in Mass Effect 3, but it's still a very shitty thing to do, no matter
Yeah.
what side you're on.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, and even that renegade shipper like isn't written to be just total badass asshole. Is more like, yeah, he's pretty much giving into ruthless calculus. Like, at that point, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, this sucks, but we need to take back Earth, or this will better our defenses, or this will work better than that decision.
No, I'm talking about that one thing that happens in
Talking
Mass
about that
Effect 3. You're be a big dickhead.
Oh yeah.
Dude, there's an Attack on Titan game coming to the VR. You know I'm getting that shit.
And hopefully you don't get. Hopefully you won't suffer fucking motion sickness from all the zooming around.
I want the motion sickness from zooming around.
I can have Dramamine on standby.
I have something on standby. Like, look, man, I got this. I'm ready. Let's go.
I got the puke bucket.
I got the puke bucket. I got this. I got the headache medicine. I got everything. Let's go.
Yeah,
I got the puke bucket, I got the headache medicine, I got the Sprite, I got the hot bath, I've got the hydrogen peroxide.
This winter, I'm getting this.
Now all you're just missing is the chicken noodle soup.
Chicken noodle soup.
I'm serious, dude.
I
I just found. It's not out yet, but I fucking want this. This is gonna be awesome.
Okay, the open palm magic is for this quest is okay. Yeah, it's okay. They both do the same thing. They're special. They're strong. The strong version of them. They immobilize enemies, but honestly, if you like do the light like the open palm road at the what was it, the Black Panther school? Black Leopard school.
The Black Panther school. Okay, T'Challa.
For the glory of Wakanda.
Black Leopard school.
Rest in peace, good
You don't really need either of those unless you want to just do it for the XP.
Hey, would you go to the Black? If there was a Black Panther school, would you go to it?
It really depends on what Black Panther you're talking about. Are you talking about the character or the fucking movement?
Okay, you got a point there.
Because I'm pretty sure I ain't allowed in one of those. Or both of them.
I'm pretty sure I ain't allowed in one of those.
You're like Ned Luke hanging around with Sean Fontano.
No, I meant the character like a Black Panther taught people to be, other Black Panthers.
Better. You see, I was trying to work on a flat tax proposal, and I accidentally found out there is no God.
What?
Well, we'll just see. I was just thinking about that one episode of The Simpsons again. You know, where Homer got a crayon removed from his brain, and then he became like super smart.
I was working on a flat tax rate, and I found out there's no God.
Yeah, I was working on my proposal for a flat tax rate, and I accidentally found out there's no God.
I was working on my 401k,
and then I realized. I remember that. Then Flanders has an identity crisis when he shows it to Ned.
He's just like, well, we'll see about that. Uh-oh. Well, maybe he made a mistake. Nope. They're tight. And then you just can't let this little doozy get out. And then you just cut to Homer placing the fucking mathematical equation on everyone's fucking car. Like they're supposed to understand that?
Situation well in hand. I'm impressed.
My question is, how do you use the power of math to prove God isn't real?
Well, Homer did. You could look at that. If you pause it at the right time when Flanders is about to burn it, you could see a whole bunch of math equations on there, and I can't make fucking heads or tails of it because it doesn't make any sense.
They grow wood. The deal.
Let's get on! Sorry for skipping all that. We've done this before.
Yeah, we've already done this.
Yeah.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers.
Joey,
to not
remind
see
me.
Hmm?
On New Game Plus runs, does Renegon and Paragon and Renegade points carry over here as well?
As far as I remember, not really. Oh, hello.
Where the fuck? Okay, is that you, Howdy?
Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been?
Hello there.
You've been asleep, probably.
I'm a busy man.
Yeah, he's a busy
I know you're
man.
busy. It's just I miss you, dude.
Busy with what? Exactly.
Life.
What are you busy
A
with?
job.
Life.
Yeah. I mean, besides that,
He's been busy trying to find my
So
crazy girlfriend.
So Will wasn't doing anything.
yeah, because he's sick.
He's sick.
He's sick.
He's
How,
got
what
the
have you been
coof.
doing? Solving the crack epidemic. What do you think?
No, I'm curing cancer. Yes, we're grilling.
What?
That's from Aquasine Hunger Force. Basically, Shake got what is essentially a nuclear-powered grill.
Oh, that I remember.
Yeah,
because he didn't want to do fire logs method of actually starting a normal ass fire.
Yeah, so it's just like, and then like I like how he's like listing off all the features, and the last one he's like, and the best part about this is, it's not even allowed in this country. I think he's just like Carl rolls up, asks him like some sort of like questions sarcastically, and then he's just checking out the grill, and he's like, we got some good PTOs going on here. Then he looks up, he's like, are those clouds on fire?
How you doing?
Yeah, how have you been doing?
Oh well.
Disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
Anything new on your end?
Not really.
Did you find my crazy girlfriend in Street Fighter 6?
I haven't been playing 6 in a while.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I've been doing is like doing tutorial shit, so like at least master, like try to learn a character.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right then.
Because remember when she finds you, note how I say when she finds you, you don't find her.
So let me.
You won't have where to run.
So let me ask you this, Wolf. Biddle told me something, and I want you to confirm if it's true or if it's false. And I think it's false. Did you say the only way you're getting Street Fighter 6 is if Cody gets announced?
Yeah.
See?
Okay then.
I told you.
Note to self:
Oh,
stuff the
that-
ballot.
I literally told you.
Well,
I don't know how long you're gonna have to wait for that.
Well, partly that, and the other half is me waiting to get my hands on next-gen console.
Yeah, because while Street Fighter 6 is cross-gen on the PlayStation side, on Xbox it's next-gen only for some reason.
Next gen only.
I can tell you. I mean, I could tell you right now. just fine on base PS4.
Yeah, which I don't get. Yeah, which I don't get why they don't bring it to Xbox One, because if it works fine on a base PS4, or why doesn't it work on fucking an Xbox One?
Well, no, maybe we can give it. Maybe if we give it time, maybe they'll probably surprise us with a copy.
Maybe, but still, you
Hey,
think
look,
this?
we're for this.
Yeah,
Because
you think they?
sold some copies.
Also, I was looking to invest into getting some sort of exercise machine, only to realize them shits is expensive.
You'd be better off buying a Switch and Ring Fit Adventure.
Better off getting a fucking car.
Yep.
No, they cost about as much as a used car from 2002.
There's literally a bunch of stuff you can buy rather than that.
$100. Yeah, it said 3,000.
That's 3,000.
Get a membership. Just get a membership at that point.
Or just do what
you
I
can buy
did.
it.
Walk.
Walking works too.
Walking can only do so much.
Better not fucking say it can only get you so far.
I'm looking for. I know there's no real speed run to this type of thing, but what I'm looking for is kind of, get there faster, and I want to speed it up by at least weeks, not months. And the best way I could think of doing that is just by, Stairmastering. But Stairmasters apparently can't be affordable for the normal folk. They gotta be at least $2,000.
What's with these?
Hey, there's a Star Wars game on the VR headset. That's pretty cool. Probably buy that.
You said VR headset, and the first thing in my brain went is, it's Star Wars Connect. I don't know why my brain did that.
Is that game good?
What?
The Star Wars Connect?
Is it what?
No, it's not.
It's awful.
You should never watch the JonTron video.
I didn't even know JonTron did it.
I'm sure.
He did one like 10 years ago.
I'll watch any review of Star Wars Connect. So.
Because I remember Johnny said that he was like, look, the only good thing is I have a Connect now, so it's only a matter of time for you to ask me to do that Star Wars game.
Yeah, he said that because he knows he's gonna fucking suffer through it, and that's what everyone's gonna ask for.
I appreciate
but
the
no,
love.
we already got the best thing that Connect ever made.
I'm gonna go make food.
Oh my god!
No. My fucking legs are going to give out. It's like I'm getting ready to end this. It's like I'm ready to end the show for a sitcom. It's like,
What did it say? It said written. It said written and all that by this numbnuts.
Reviewed, written, and edited by this numbnut.
That was funny. That was funny and
character.
That was funny and unexpected. Great combo.
By the way, how Chester accidentally made Chun-Li when he made this character.
Yep.
Yeah, because essentially Legendary Strike is just her style slowed down.
And then Joey said Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Fight so well when all you
And that made Wolf mad.
It's harder to drink your water down.
We'd rather not remember that game.
Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on, that one's got.
By the way, Wolf, how would you feel if Vega became a DLC character in Street Fighter 6? How would you feel about that?
That's Sakura.
That's who I want. That's who I want. Yeah. What's wrong with Q? Wait, why are you laughing? What's wrong with Q?
No, that's what makes me laugh. I never heard anyone say I want Q.
I don't know why. I just really liked him when I played 3.
Look, me, Chester, and Joey, all three of us said Q would be a good character. We said it last night. It was like, yeah, that'd be a fun character to bring back.
Who's that guy from 5?
G.
G.
You probably talking about G.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize they were bringing House of the Dead reps in.
Maybe that's the name. I was like, can I remember I asked? I was like, is GQ or is that just speculation?
You gonna tell me what that fucking G stands for? No.
Gigolo.
That's for God. If you guys have never, if you've never seen the House of the Dead Overkill, you're doing a disservice to yourselves. That game's hilarious.
Okay, then
That was the
I've
Wii
seen.
game, right?
I am so very sorry.
What?
I've,
The Wii game?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry,
also
I
on the
had me
PS3.
confused with the sequel.
I've
the
seen
final battle.
Go ahead.
I've seen typing of the Dead Overkill.
It's hilarious.
Okay,
By
how
the way,
No, you go ahead, Will.
that sequel you're thinking of is House of the Dead 2.
Egg.
What's up, Howdy?
No, nothing. I'd like to announce I now have a letterbox.
You have a
I'm
letterbox?
officially a film snob.
Oh.
Yay.
What?
He's a film snob.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Me being an idiot.
Okay. I was like controlling vibrating.
One of my friends announces that he's essentially very intelligent enough to be a film snob. I have an opportunity to expel how mentally backwards I am.
Okay, Howdy. Since you're here, who would you like to see be a DLC character Street Fighter 6?
I already said Sakura.
Somebody else.
Anybody else?
I'm drawing blanks.
12.
I don't know, just anybody.
Bring in 12, why not?
No, I said that as a joke.
Yeah, and then I said.
I want Elena.
And then I said
I
Seth.
want
Who was the name of the
Yeah,
white
I
girl
want
from
Elena.
3?
You want Elena?
Elena?
Yeah, Elena.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, we are talking about the African girl, right?
Yes.
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 Okay.
That's the only person from fucking Africa. Besides Minot.
Look, I said 12 as a joke. I was like, no, I'm joking, I'm joking. And then like Joey said, he said Seth, and I was like, again?
And Bison?
Again?
That'd be hilarious, but I need to see the reason of how he fucking comes back.
Come back. We need a good
Mike
reason.
Hagar's consciousness transported into a robot.
I thought Mike Hagar was still alive.
I think he's still
He's in his 80s, I reckon.
Yeah, it turns out, yeah, he actually is still alive.
Oh yeah,
Somehow.
that reminds me.
What if,
That reminds me. Guess what? Danny Trejo's almost in his fucking 80s.
Damn. He's still alive.
What if Sean was brought back?
I said that. I said Sean because Sean.
Bring back Sean.
Yeah, Sean.
Actually, yeah, bring him back.
In 3,
Be
so
cool.
it would make sense to bring him back.
Fuck, who was the Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee
Fei
character
Long?
from 2?
Fei Long.
Fei Long.
Okay, why not?
Yeah, he's been kind of missing since 4. Well, not 4, 5, I would say.
5? He was in 5? Or was I
he
think he
not?
was only,
No, he wasn't.
no, he was only referenced. He was probably referenced in 5, but his last game was 4. He's the reason why we have the term Rekka.
Yeah.
That was because of Fei Long.
Yeah, Fei Long is the reason why we got that term. It's like, yeah, Rekka, because that's literally his move.
Wreck 'em all.
I also said,
I
also said Remy. I said Remy as well because I was like, look, his only game was 3.
I think I remember playing him for a bit. Wasn't it like
He's
his
been
finishing
realizing-
move, like his finishing after you win a fight, he would unzip his jacket?
Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
He was basically the Guile because they didn't have Guile or Nash,
Why?
so they put Remy in there to replace him.
Don't put Nash. He's dead.
Well, of course he's dead.
But they brought him back.
But you can always bring him back. No one.
And then they killed him
really
again.
Dead.
I don't know how they going to explain him coming back.
Bison's fucking dead. For real.
Bro,
this
just
time.
let Guile move on. He's nothing. He's got enough. Just let Guile be a family man, like a permanent family man.
I'm like, 'cause remember Nash blew himself up.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say he's a permanent family guy. Hey Lois, watch this fucking bullshit.
And then
Watch me flash kick this man.
And then I asked, I was like, okay, how about a guest character? Who would you like to see be a guest character?
You know,
I don't want guest characters.
Mr.
Street Fighter.
Sausage.
You know who
No,
definitely.
Street Fighter is like the one series where I don't want guest characters.
Okay, so
You know, Peter definitely would have won against Mr. Washi.
Mr. Washi Washi.
The IRL Steven Seagal.
So how do you say he doesn't want any guest characters? Not even one? You want to take one?
How about Abel? Bring back Abel.
Abel?
I don't want to. Ew. No.
Ew.
Fucking lame. That's why.
Ew.
No.
Boy, I like Abel.
Yeah, why are you laughing, Fiddle? You should be on my side with that shit.
No, I'm laughing because
Okay.
that was Howdy's reaction. It's for the first
Okay,
thing.
well, are you telling me your favorite meal is saltine crackers with a glass of stale water?
I'm laughing because it's like that's
Something's
the
wrong
first
with Abel.
reaction.
Hey, some of us have to
Like I
insist on that
said,
to
if
live.
you like Abel, if you like Abel, your favorite meal is probably saltine crackers with
I don't know.
this glass of
about-
stale water.
What about all the people that fucking made him in 4?
That's a lot of people too.
They only made him because he's top tier. Other than that, he's boring as fuck.
That's a good reason to bring him back.
No, admittedly, I don't play characters because they're top tier. I play characters because I like them.
Yeah, Abel's boring.
I don't care what the meta is.
Ew.
I want to have fun. I want to play the character that I like, even if they
Do
are
you play
shit.
Ken?
No.
Do you play? Okay.
You've heard me fucking complain about how much I hate Dragon Punch motions.
Yep.
Why would I play someone whose main
Dude, a
gimmick
good
is Dragon Punch motions?
Quit nuking me, goddammit.
Bro, DPs aren't that hard to learn.
I fucking suck at double tapping down right or down left twice, okay?
Bro, it's just something it's just something you keep repeating until you can do it consistently.
I've tried doing that.
You good, dude?
It doesn't fucking work. What?
You good, dude?
What?
What?
You think I'm actually what?
No. What's going on in the game right now?
These talking to that ghost. That's supposed to happen?
I don't think so.
Look, some guy told me some guy said I would be good playing as Dudley, and I'm like, no, I just don't like playing as Dudley.
I would like Deli to come back. Deli sounds pretty cool.
I can't do
Oh,
half
dear
circle motions. I can't do half circle motions consistently either. That's why I don't play graphics. I suck at doing half circles or full circles.
Yeah, half circles are pretty hard.
If you want to talk about moves I don't fucking like, I don't like forward, down, semicircle.
Wait, who does that?
Fuck is that?
Who's that?
What the fuck do you do? Fucking
You mean forward circle?
No, forward, down, right.
Forward, down. So are you putting a fatality here?
No.
Oh, he's talking about the Dragon Punch motions. The thing I was complaining about.
Oh,
Shoryuken.
The Shoryuken motion.
You just called them DPs. Do not say fucking Z motion.
Yeah, or Z motion. Yeah, you could have said that.
Do not call it Z motion. That shit sounds dumb.
You know what? Because of you, now
EP
I'm gonna call
Dragon
them Z
Punch.
motions.
Yeah, Z motion, Dragon Punch.
You look like a fucking idiot if you ever go to a local.
You think I'm gonna go to a fucking tournament? No, I don't like. I don't regularly play fighting games necessarily to play with.
There's a
other
difference between a local and tournament.
No,
it's still people who consistently play fighting games,
Yep,
which
that's
means I'm not there.
Yep, same difference.
Listen, I considered going to a Dragon Soul Calibur 2 local, okay? And I'm just like, no.
Bro, they're not
There's
gonna
gonna be
show on you if
Vega.
you're bad. Look, nobody's gonna show on you if you suck at the game.
Chester's been getting better at charge motions though.
That he must have met his end.
He keeps doing the spinning bird kick with his character. I'm like, wow, you're getting good at that.
And that's just
I don't know,
that's just something you just kind of learn. Like a lot of this stuff is stuff you learn by just doing it. Like stuff you get better at by doing it consistently.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be down a controller because of how much abuse they place through.
And then I'm down a controller.
Do you honestly think? The dead zones will remain at the same place if I keep doing it for that long?
That depends. Are you using analog or D-pad?
I don't. You think I own a stick? No.
No, I'm talking about a controller. Like, are you
Yes,
using?
I do analog. Why would I use the D-pad for that shit?
I use a D-pad.
I use a D-pad most of the time.
Fuckers are weird.
Listen, the only time I don't use a D-pad is if I want to do a Shoryuken.
I use the analog when I'm trying to do half.
You use the D-pad?
Yes.
For a 2D
Why?
for a 2D fighter. Oh, what a shock.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I use the D-pad for.
How are your thumbs? How is there not like a permanent indent in your thumb?
How are your thumbs
How
not
do you,
calloused?
can I ask you something? Try to join us Wednesday night when I do San Andreas, because you are going to hear how fast I can press, how fast I will press X and circle. I press it so fast that quite literally I generate heat.
You know what? That's probably. You know what?
Your fucking fingers must be calloused then.
You know what? That probably explains how I can do it right there, because I always constantly put in the cheat codes in San Andreas. And if you remember correctly, the cheat codes always like to end in left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. So I always did that part in a full circle super fast on a D-pad.
Up, down, left, right.
It's left, down, right,
That's
up, left.
the
So
jetpack code.
It's always like, I always
Oh,
did that.
no, wait a minute. I just remembered all the rest of the other ones. Sorry, my brain was being stupid and confusing it.
No, you're fine.
But I'm not even kidding. There are times where in the winter time when I was playing San Andreas, I would fucking do the press X and circle so goddamn fast that quite literally my controller would be very hot.
Good hand warmer.
Listen, also a reminder, the only characters the three play characters I showed off that I play consistently only have quarter circle motions.
I'm pretty sure Cody has a DP.
He does not have a DP whatsoever.
Oh,
There's no DP in
Then
his
he gets
entire
released in
repertoire.
5 DP.
He has a charge. He has a fucking charge move. That's the Zonk, and that's it.
Oh, he does?
The Zonk.
Yeah, Zonk punch. That's a charge.
I didn't know you had a charge.
Well, charge doesn't mean you have to hold down the button for a few seconds.
Oh, okay, he has that charge. Okay, not the directional charge.
The only problem is you're losing a button. You're losing a punch. If you keep holding that down. So
what's his tornado move? Is that like a?
It's quarter circle back.
Oh, he's back. I always thought it would be forward.
No,
Yeah.
quarter circle forward is the stone throw.
Oh, okay. Now like it's back. Why is it back?
Do you know that?
Damn,
also,
all his moves really are just quarter circles.
as are fucking poisons and fucking guys. He does not have a single DP.
That'd be nice to see.
Poison has a DP.
You know, Poison coming back would be nice too.
Okay, yeah, but one DP. But I don't think anyone uses it.
Yeah, I like to see Poison.
What do you use as an anti-air then?
Fucking down B. Fucking down heavy.
For his down B, he uses a GAT.
Down heavy.
Down B. Are you playing KOF?
No, I meant to say down heavy. Crouch heavy, I mean. Crouch heavy is literally the fucking, pretty much the only thing I see used as anti-air for poison players.
Yay, we have Black Whirlwind now.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Best character.
Is Will gonna do a movie tomorrow? Probably not.
Probably
Sick.
not.
So we're gonna do
Probably
Aura's
not.
choice and do Mist Outfire.
So, are we ready to start the bad movies?
No, because we'll be doing Aura's. We'll be doing Mist Doubtfire.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, we're not doing the
Because
bad
we're not
ones
doing
yet.
Bad Movie Night yet.
Bad ones is next week.
After next week.
So Aura's
Week
still
after.
gonna do. Aura's still gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Who else did Joey say? Joey, didn't you say Ibuki last night?
Oh, that was a possibility. Yeah.
You said Ibuki?
Yeah, why not? Honestly, I'd be down for a lot of I'd be down for a lot of 3 characters.
Especially since 6
Hugo.
feels like it's coming up 3. Hugo! No, we don't need that character.
I want hell yeah, I want Hugo.
No, we don't need that character.
Wasn't it just
Well, if you're
fucking
putting-
Andre the Giant, just more fugly?
Like, yeah,
I
we don't
want
need
Hugo. We need more grapplers. He's good.
No, I'm not saying that. I love grapplers. We just don't need Hugo.
Hugo has a DP motion as well. And that's an anti-air too.
I'm like, that's what that is. I'm like, no,
Oh,
no.
what the air toss?
No, like he jumps and grabs you and then keeps
Yeah, the
you back.
leaping toss.
Yeah, the leaping toss.
Now I'm just picturing the Rashid combo, the Rashid special move part into Zangief's grab.
I think that's a possibility. When these grab do be feeling broken sometimes. You do a move and he can still grab you. And I'm like, I did a move! What the hell? And since that counts as a punish counter, the damn move's gonna do a ton of damage.
I think that's part of the side effect of grapplers in 6 being a bit overpowered.
Yeah, because if they grapple, because the grapple already does a ton of damage. If it's a punish counter, it's going to do even more. If it's a punish counter when they enhance the move, yeah, you pretty much already lost half your health.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, that's just one move. It's like you just did one move to me. We just started. Heck, at least Manon feels like a fair grappler. I think one of her grabs is unblockable though.
Fuck. Shit. 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 God damn it. Would you believe me if I told you that's the first death I've had in a while?
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, fuck me. Did I really... I'm gonna go back up there.
This game is not polite with autosaving.
Fucking hit him!
You're swinging from a country mile away.
Quit blocking, fruitcake.
What the fuck? What the hell?
What?
I just found out that that Blood Plus Suda game has been fan translated. It's because all the text is in ASCII.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this again.
I want Suda to make a Family Guy video game.
What?
Fuck.
Why?
You
Why
like No More
that?
Heroes, except Peter travels through Quahog. Because it's funny.
Quahog?
Yeah, quite hog.
Yeah, Quahog.
Quahog, however the fuck you pronounce
Quahog.
it.
Quahog.
A cluster of oysters.
Yeah.
Cloister. The drunken pumpkin. Too busy on your multi-million-dollar island away from it all to record a couple of video game lines? Yeah, you actually fight the Black Knight in the game.
Yeah, I know.
The time to fight the
I'm sorry, but you know what? The 2006 Family Guy game was actually decent.
Oh god, I forfeit.
Oh god, I forfeit.
Are you playing 6 right now?
How do you get that close and forfeit? Oh, look, man, you made it that far. Might as well finish.
So what were you asking, Howdy?
You rage quit?
Oh, that was more.
No,
There was more.
he didn't rage quit. It's just his phone's been doing this for a while now.
I'm in middle. Is he still playing 6?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still playing it. I was just like practicing with other characters and stuff.
Yeah, can I? You have a PS5, so I can friend you. So you can friend me.
Oh, sure. I can load it up. Hold on.
Put y'all's names in mute so that way I can also find y'all.
Oh, sure. Totally. So that was the one thing we have. None of us have done that yet.
We've been friends for how long?
Yeah, I honestly think I only have like Biddle in my friend list now I think of it. Like, at least on PlayStation.
I know I have you on Xbox.
Yeah, I got you, Wolf, and I believe Biddle too, so, and Will on Xbox.
You have me.
I
mean,
you don't even have an Xbox anymore.
yeah, but I have an account for game.
Yeah, and I have you.
No, if I ever decide to renew it.
Well, what? Do you have one in your possession?
That
Game
reminds.
Pass?
Well, not Game Pass, just an Xbox.
Ooh.
No, I just have Game Pass.
He made an account for your Shredder's Revenge.
I mean, Quake 2 and Quake 1 is still out on Game Pass, believe it or not.
We need to get Will and we need to get Joey to get the first Saints Row.
I had the first Saints Row, so yeah.
So we just need Will. Will's the only. Yeah, Will's the only holdout right now.
Knowing him, if you ask, he's probably gonna get it.
No. He watched us fucking deathmatch for like hours, like a few weeks ago, and he was laughing his ass off. He's like, "I'm totally getting this."
You said put in. You said put in mute, Chester?
Yeah.
Damn him. Yeah, like. Yeah, my PSN username is just my Discord name, so yeah.
Oh, we gonna get Will to play Ninja Storm 3.
Alright, there's mine. I put mine in there.
Isn't there another Ninja Storm game coming out? Like Generations, wasn't
I think it's Connections.
Generation.
No,
Generations.
you
Been
still
out
have a
for
lot.
a decade.
No, sir, that's a long ago. What are you talking about? Like Xbox 360.
There's a Naruto Generations.
No,
Generations been out for a decade. Generations is essentially the game that, for people, is essentially the multi-platform game for people who couldn't get the first one because they didn't have a PS3.
It's Connections.
I didn't even know there was a Generations.
It's Naruto.
It's been out, I think it's been out for like over 10 years at this point. Let me double check to be sure.
Yeah, Connections is the Ninja Storm.
This dude said I'm like, Generations was out.
Education Connection.
Man, I said Generations. I'm like, sir, I remember buying that game when it first came out.
I don't know a single Naruto game.
What about Sonic
Generations? I don't know a single Naruto game.
Yeah, it came out 10 years ago, like February 2012.
I still own a copy of 4.
CyberConnect. CyberConnect 2.
Yeah, I still own Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. They're pretty much the last one they made before, before Connections comes out, which is still Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, just with added stuff.
Listen, if you truly wanted like a great Naruto, like I'm gonna say this again, I was ready for another shill for the Ubisoft Naruto game again.
Here we go.
If
Which
you
one?
truly want to play a really good Naruto game, find yourself.
Let me guess. It's Clash of Ninja 3 on the Wii.
No, shut the
No?
fuck up.
Never.
It's Naruto Path of a Ninja and Broken Bond. Those are the only, my opinion, the only 2 good Naruto games that are worth having.
The Ubisoft games?
Yes, the Ubisoft games.
Yeah, I'm still the one that's like the Storm series, mostly 4, because that's the one that has pretty much.
Well, I'd say those 2 games just because they go through the entirety of the first arc.
Yeah, the first
Don't
arc.
don't they cover everything?
I'm gonna say, but
Even
other
the filler. Even the filler.
Even the filler. Okay, now hold on.
In Broken Bond, I distinctly remember there's like a
Look,
little
did they
bit.
fight does Naruto fight the kangaroo?
I don't remember that, but I do remember there's a bit where in the Broken Bond where Naruto has chase a guy who has like a sword that belonged to like one of the the first Hokage or something like that.
That sounds.
I
Do
need
they
to
have the
find.
filler arc where they try to figure? Do they have the filler? Do they have the filler episode where they try to figure out what Kakashi looks like under his mask?
Do they?
Behind this mask is another mask.
It's another mask.
Pretty
Pretty
cool,
cool.
huh? Fuck you.
What about the one where they try to build a fucking dresser from IKEA?
Oh, see, that was the best.
I
part.
don't remember all the filler. That sounds funny.
No, see, that was the best episode right there.
Naruto calls Shinosuke for tech support.
I will never. I'm sorry, but I will never comprehend the exact love behind Naruto. Not to say, I hate it. It's just
It's
like
decent.
I just don't get it.
It's decent. Like,
I remember the first arc was best.
I've only.
Go ahead.
OG Naruto is actually pretty good.
As far as everyone else, as far as most of the people I heard from, that the first arc, the OG Naruto, was like probably the best you're gonna get.
You skip past
I mean,
Not to say
I
Shippuden's
mean,
bad or anything,
You
but
think there's an anime
like,
about Boruto's
personally,
dad?
I mean, personally, I think my hero just does everything Naruto sets out to do, but better.
But
well, yeah, because it came out after.
I was just gonna say because it came out after.
Yeah, it basically was worked like a basically sort of learn.
Fair?
Horikoshi looked at everything Naruto was doing as like, I can make this better, but I want to use superheroes instead.
That's not fair. You can't use something that came out after.
Okay, Black Clover
Saying,
there.
look at the wall, and I keep doing, but burrito.
I was like, wait a minute, didn't My Hero come out after Naruto? That's not fair.
Oh no,
Black
right.
Clover.
I'd argue
I
One
don't
Piece is
know.
probably I'd argue One Piece is a better investment than Naruto.
I'd
That's
argue
over
both
1,000
are incredibly
chapters.
long and are boring to
I
me.
was just saying, thank you, Matt.
You know, that's not the worst thing I heard. I was like on Reddit earlier and like reading something about Chain CSM, and then some guy in there was just like something about this is trash, and CSM is just like a worse version of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jujutsu Kaisen, first of all.
I mean, I have zero interest in Jujutsu Kaisen.
So do I. My brother likes it, I know that for sure, but I just don't have a single fuck to give about the series.
Look, they added
I chose the thing is, if I was introduced to JJK before CSM, I probably would have liked it. But I was introduced to CSM first, so therefore I like CSM better than JJK.
Well, they're two completely different series, though.
They added JJK stuff in Fortnite and makes me want to watch it now.
Does that mean we'll get Chainsaw Man stuff soon?
Potentially. I
Hey,
can do it.
Hey, Wolf.
I call dibs on the Aqua skin.
Like I said, look,
Hey,
if they put power in there, I'm buying that skin. That's gonna be my main
Hey,
skin.
Wolf, can we watch Hell's Paradise?
Oh, fuck you.
That's gonna be my main skin. I'm like,
listen. It's pain. Listen, he wants to watch it just to watch me suffer, but I'm just
I
gonna
heard
say
it's
that,
good, though.
You know, no, you know why? They turned the action manga into a fucking period drama piece with some action in it.
You know what this action and manga adaptation needs? No action.
No action at all.
Listen. The first episode's okay, and then afterwards, you just get a lot of talking, and then some action in between, and a fuckload of flashbacks.
It sounds like Naruto.
Every episode after 2 has a flashback.
Are you sure this isn't Naruto?
And then sometimes it's towards the later half of the fucking season, there's flashbacks within flashbacks.
Fourth wall break within a fourth wall break. That's like
action manga with no action.
You have no fucking listen. I talked about this earlier, but
he's getting heated.
Towards the end of the season, towards the end of the year for Club, the latest episode started with a flashback, and then Eric and I just fucking left.
Damn!
We were just like, I'm done. He was done with this shit. I was done with that shit.
They were done.
I never walked out of a fucking episode of anything we watched before, but I was just like, I am so fed up with this fucking anime.
He didn't even give it a chance, man. He was like, "Look, first
that was episode 8."
No, I mean you didn't give that episode a chance.
Look, there. Do we just all have a series that just gets us filtered?
Like I said, I think. Wait, do I have that? Wait, does High School DxD?
Yeah, you keep complaining about High School DxD.
Yeah, it's High School DxD for me. It's that one.
Look, the more you complain about, the more you complain about, the more you make me want to watch it.
Well, you said the first season is good, and then everything after is shit.
Oh yeah, because that's true.
It'll consider how many times you complain about it, I think we gotta do a watch party.
Look, I would not mind doing a watch party. That way I can at least explain to you what's going on and why I don't like it.
I get to watch.
Howdy, if you really want to watch Hell's Paradise and then subject everyone to the same amount of pain I went through, go ahead. But afterwards, we're going to be watching you with a good palate cleanser of Heavenly Delusion. Because that's actually...
I was actually going to suggest, can we watch... I would love to do Tengoku Daimachi.
Listen, that was the other show that we were doing for Club, and that was a way better fucking show. I chose Hell's Paradise. I was one of the votes that made the bad decision.
You chose the bad end.
I chose the bad end, and everyone else who voted for Heavenly Delusion was the fucking better off for it. Heavenly Delusion is way fucking better than Heaven's Paradise, Hell's Paradise, the anime at least.
Heaven or hell.
It's this
Heaven
type
or
of
hell.
passion I live for.
Yeah, listen.
I'd be totally down for Tengoku Daimachi.
Yeah, but we're doing it. But if we're gonna be watching that, we're gonna be doing it after the shitty one.
What Hell's Paradise?
Yeah, it might not be shitty to you, but for me, I just got fucking fed up with it. I was just like, I don't want to watch this
You
anymore.
want to invite Will so he can never watch anime again.
I've never had an anime so far where I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore.
Look, I'm gonna get Will to watch.
Anime was the first one to do that for me.
He's like, I'm done, man.
I'm gonna get Will to watch Chainsaw Man at some point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us here like Chainsaw Man. The first season for it at least.
Bill was iffy.
Yeah, and I especially like Mansaw Chain.
I'm sorry,
Bandsaw Bill.
You call me Chester? What's my name?
You were
Saw
iffy about
Blade
Chainsaw
Sam.
Man.
Oh, you're iffy about Chainsaw Man?
No, I'm saying you
What
were
Saw
iffy.
Blade Sam?
Oh.
Because I remember you saying you had your caveats about it.
I mean, like I said, it's good. It's just that
Fiddle,
a lot of
I'm
stuff.
telling you now, you haven't gone to the crazy shit.
Oh, I know about the crazy shit. I already do.
Honestly, I do think the
I was
anime
looking.
retroactively makes the series better. Like
I was,
at least when I was reading like the back half of Chainsaw Man, I realized that damn, I actually care about these characters because of the anime.
Yeah, like I said, I remember I did have gripes, but that was just because
Joey.
like some stuff was like either boring or
Mm-hmm.
like some decisions
I
could
was,
be made better, stuff
I
like
was
that.
scrolling. I was scrolling through some some tabs that some things that were recommended to me because I opened a new tab, and this was one of the first things I fucking saw.
What?
You know, had
What?
they
Ah, the
not be
What is
bastard.
it?
topless, I'd be fine with them.
Hey Joey, it's you.
It's you, Joey.
What?
I must now go to war with Game Ran.
What?
Look at mute.
Why do I not have Discord open at all times?
Oh,
Iconic Mass
By
Effect
the way,
meme ME4 should pay homage to.
howdy.
yeah.
Xbox just released just released a new feature for Discord. I think you already seen it though.
You want the streaming stuff?
Yeah. I can finally show off some games I've been meaning to show off. Which I've already done. Listen to the others, hear me fucking slog about through Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I think the next time I screen share with you, lads, it's gonna be something different.
I'm thinking about
session. Hope you're ready for 8 hours of uninterrupted tiefling dong.
If you spend 8 hours making a character, I will just reach through the screen and smack you. I will reach through the screen, take your mouse, and make you click proceed.
Matt's like, you should not be spending 8 hours on a character.
As taken from a person who spends the bare minimum of, if the character creator is good, an hour or a little bit more in making a character that's probably going to be covered up by a fucking suit of heavy armor.
Fuck you,
like,
I'll take my time.
I
He's
spent
like, man, you
You'll
what,
take
30
your time in an orderly fashion.
Bro, I spent like 30 minutes trying to make David.
I said, sir, are you making a character or are you making a VTuber?
Bro,
You should not be...
if I had the sensibilities, I would make a fucking VTuber. You know why? Because, you know what? That would actually probably get me somewhere.
I said, then make one.
Oh my god.
I don't have... I'm pretty sure my laptop's camera would not be able to, keep up. And,
Bro, make your VTuber like a floating waffle.
I mean, you can still make one. You don't have to use
You make it like yeah, but you make it something funny like a floating waffle.
And also the big thing about it, you'd have to sit up. You can't be laying down.
Yeah, but my camera's always facing me.
I was like, look, look, me and Will made one. It was like pretty easy too.
Look at that. Supermarket evacuated after someone spotted the Brazilian wandering spider in there.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
Hell no! I'm out too.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They don't call it that. They say supermarket evacuated after spider whose bite could cause permanent erections spotted amongst bananas.
Yeah, I still don't do spiders. No matter what.
A banana?
Wait, no matter what they are, I don't do spiders. I said, which is why I said I would never go to Australia.
So the supermarket was evacuated after the fear was cited.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, man, I don't do spiders, especially like those big abnormal spiders. Like, any
Well,
spider that's
then I'll
abnormally
say one
big.
thing, Biddle. You will dislike heavily one spider in D&D.
See,
Well,
though,
there are
I mean,
already spiders as an enemy.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just
that's a
it's,
video game.
it's just the
Have you
case you'll
ever
hit the
played Grounded?
Will
No.
I be able to finish?
No.
Well, then fuck you. I'm gonna talk over you.
Go ahead,
But
man.
basically, it's a spider, roughly the size of a person. It's a giant spider. But here's the thing: that's not really what makes it scary. What makes it scary is that it can step into the ethereal realm and move towards you when you can't see it.
So I can flash step.
Yeah, basically for it, it's just stepping into the ethereal realm and scuttling towards you. For you, it's just fucking teleporting closer to you.
Yep, it's flash stepping.
You'll just see this thing hiss at you, and then they'll just kind of light up a little bit, and then it's right in front of you.
Yep, see, yep, not doing that.
You know, some scientists conducted a study saying if there was ever a spider the size of a dog, it would be an apex predator. Like there would be no like natural predators to actually kill it.
Here's what you do: you get a gun.
Yep, thank you, Matt.
Much like how the man shows the lionfish, the wrath of the Glock. We will show it the wrath of the 45 ACP.
Because I was literally
I
finished
think
saying,
what you need to show it is.
okay,
I
get it.
think no. What you need to do is send in the salamanders, and then they'll take care of it.
Now, see, we have this little thing called fire.
That's what the salamander's entire shtick is. They're flame shock troops and flame tanks.
They're also the kindest motherfuckers in the Imperium.
I would like to pet this creature.
Hey, look, man, if you see a spider that big in your house, just give them the house. That house is theirs now.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, and then burn the house down.
And then burn the house down.
What's up, Howdy?
Spiders are pretty cool.
Spiders?
Spiders?
I mean, you go the route to finish and throw a Molotov at it.
Listen,
Look, if you have like a harmless spider in your yard, just keep it because it gets rid of bugs.
Listen, if you want the entry level to curing arachnophobia, just look at jumping spiders.
No!
No, they're small and they're small and they're smart.
Like if there's one in your yard, like
enunciate.
I just
like
keep spiders in my yard because they get rid of bugs.
Well, that's good and all, but I'm talking about that's good for like anti-pest control. But I'm talking about stuff that'll help.
Like if you want to actually deal with arachnophobia, it has been statistically proven that the best way to start doing that is with jumping spiders, because they're small, they can enunciate themselves very well, and they're practically harmless to you. We get it. You have nothing to contribute.
I don't do spiders, man. I always had a fear of spiders because they just look weird, man. Like
well, yeah, obviously.
Like I said, they got 8 legs. Some of them grow up.
They're just an ant. They're just an ant with 2 extra legs.
No. Because I'm gonna say this, and I know this is gonna make no fucking sense. Ants have no free will. Spiders do. Ergo, spiders
that is
are
also
better.
true.
Neither have free will. Neither have sentient thought.
They do have, like I said, ants do got antennas, though.
Well, spiders might. I mean,
they have basic decision-making skills, much like ants.
Well, if I recall correctly, they do it. Someone did find out they do have REM cycles.
In the case, like, ants have the same amount of free will as a spider does.
This is what you have turned away from? What? Fox?
A kid let himself get bitten by a
If you want
black
an ant
widow
that has
because he
no
wanted
free
to have the
will, you're
powers of
looking at
Spider-Man.
army ants. They are literally, they have no eyes. They literally just kill anything that smells different than them. It's literally the case of, you do not smell the correct way, die.
Be gone, tater tot. so forgive me. I know the whistling was rude earlier. It's just like, it wasn't really because I had nothing to compare, it's just I started thinking of a video I wanted to share with Biddle, but he said no because he's afraid of spiders. And it's of this big-ass fucking spider, and it's a snippet before the dude starts talking about that big-ass spider. But basically, it's fucking doing, in the background, it's using the fucking computer singing Daisy Bell. So I just had that stuck in my head.
Ah.
I don't know, completely irrelevant. Howdy, you want to hear how stuff's been on my end for these games?
Sure.
GTA 3 is fucking terrible. Actually, no, it's not. It's just very archaic in its design. And Vice City was a fucking blast.
Well, please tell me you play turn up. Please tell me you play turn up on the radio.
I didn't turn off the radio, no, I played it.
Did you put turn up on the radio on full blast?
Turn up on the radio?
Yeah. Yeah, turn up the radio. Well, turn up the radio, your love.
Oh yeah,
Your Love.
oh, yeah,
Didn't
we
play for a
encountered Your
second.
Love. You want to know what song we encountered the most?
What?
I Wanna Rock by Twisted Sister. I'm Sukin' Ass.
When the last day of
How many times did you encounter Billie Jean?
I did.
How many times did Billie Jean play?
None, because unfortunately it's one of the songs that was removed in later renditions of Vice City.
Michael Jackson, man. It's shit. Royalties probably high as shit.
Gary called Sonic a dick in his tweet.
But I always find that weird how, like, there's songs that have those infinite licenses that, you know, Rockstar can continue to, you know, repackage the game and sell it. But there's licenses for other songs that just can't get released.
Just saw this meme. Oshinoko fans, Chainsaw Man fans, don't open the door.
Oshinoko is also a series I have zero interest in.
Do you like?
I know. I've heard people say it's very good. I'm just not super interested in it.
Did you like Kaguya Love is Made? I mean, Love is War.
I'm also not very interested in that. I know it's the same. I know he's writing the series.
Same guy, yeah.
Kaguya is fine, but you all be sleeping on Quints.
What?
You guys are sleeping on Quints.
Quints?
Quintuplets, the quintessential quintuplets.
The quintessential quintuplets.
That.
Sir, I'm not sleeping on it. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
It's fire.
I watch bits and pieces of it. Enough to know that the father of them is voiced by Takia Kuroda.
Kiryu.
Yeah, it's fucking Kiryu.
Kiryu has Quints.
So, where do I go to get underneath? Wait, there we are.
Hey, Haruka. You have, like, meet your adopted quintuplets. Meet your step quintuplet.
Got stepsisters. I don't think people slept on it, at least for the most part.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I heard like a bunch of people talked about it.
It's up there.
I don't know. I just feel like it plays second fiddle, at least in terms of like romance series.
Well, that's because a lot of people don't watch anime; they watch romance.
Well, at the time, what was it playing second fiddle to? You reckon?
Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. you so strong?
Yo, we got any good slice of life series? I'm down for slice of. I'm in a slice of life mood for some reason, so I'd be down for recommendations.
Watch Toradora.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4. I mean, it is theoretically slice of life until you get halfway through it.
Yeah, that my Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. It was a battle shonen.
I would have said
It's like Deadly Premonition.
It turns from slice of life into It turns from slice of life into murder mystery.
I really actually do want to start watching Twin Peaks. Not with all of y'all, because like each episode is a fucking hour long. But
let's see. He said slice of life. How about K-On? Watch that.
K-On's good shit.
Okay.
What's wrong with
Nothing's wrong with K-On! In fact, it's a very popular series.
Bro, don't mess with K-On! Fans.
I only know it because of the memes.
Bro, K-On's like
that one character is just an idiot savant with
do
guitars.
not mess with K-On! Fans, because I remember talking to one like years ago, like soliciting off like kind of mediocre anime series, like, hey, at least it's not as bad as like Lucky Star or K-On! And he was like, dude, it's like, you don't you dare talk shit about K-On!
Don't fuck with
I hear
K-On!
shit
fans.
about-
Most of us are racist.
I hear shit about Lucky Star, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
is this
Lucky
series
Star?
worth watching?
Lucky Star is a weird series because
Lucky Star.
it's like if you never grew up, it's very of its time. Because if you didn't grow up in like that specific, like if you didn't grow up in Japan like 2007, you're not gonna understand most of the jokes.
Well, I don't. I never.
When the first episode, like it just, and yes, the first episode really is them just bullshitting about random shit.
They also go to see a Saw movie. If I remember correctly.
They do?
Like I said, it's just a case of.
Or maybe
I'm
that's
interested,
K-On!
and It's just a case. It's just a case of. There's this guy who does like a bunch of TF2 stuff, whose entire shtick is that he's a fan of Lucky Star, and I'm just like, is this a series worth watching? At that point,
Are you out of touch?
maybe.
Then simply put,
Like that's what I would
watch
class. K-On's kind of what I call a filter anime.
Okay, how
It's
about
like you know how there's like beginner anime. Yeah, that's like that's like the complete opposite.
Okay, you said
It's like a show you show someone just like if they're really willing to like get into anime.
I do not remember my formative. No, wait, that's a lie. I do remember my formative experience with fucking anime. It scarred me for life.
To Tenho.
Yeah, Tenho Tenj.
That's a filter show right there.
It's a filter show that fucked me up. You know, the episode I started off with was it started with
Not
a dude
very
getting
good,
stabbed.
but it's not very good, but it's still a filter show.
Dude getting fucking mauled with a katana, and I watched that shit when I was like 5 or 6, and that fucked me up forever. Kind of.
Ah,
Yeah,
so
but
basically,
yeah,
it's
but
your
theme song
Twisted
slaps.
Black.
As soon as that shit happens, I fucking my brother and I was like, take the goddamn disc out of the fucking DVD player.
Oh man.
How bad can it be?
Yeah,
It's
but
a
that theme
cartoon.
song slaps.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck.
I don't think the series is very good, but it's still crazy. I think it's worth a watch just for how crazy it is.
All I know about Tenno Tenj is that it involves a school that specializes in street fighting. That's legitimately the hook of the fucking thing. And apparently the main character is not good at fighting, so he goes there. For
Damn,
some
if-
reason.
you want slice of
Honestly,
life? Watch Monster Monsume. There you go.
Oh
Fuck off.
God!
No, you know what? Watch the better version of that. It's the
hentai
Monster Girl
version.
Doctor. No.
I thought we were gonna. I thought we were gonna start with fifth high school DxD.
Listen, we're either starting with High School DxD or fucking Hell's Paradise, and I'm not sure which one is worse.
I want to do high. You know what? I want to do high school DxD.
So that's if we're doing High School DxD, does that mean we have to do all 4 seasons first before we get to one
there
season?
Let's just start with
in that?
season 1 and go from there.
Little,
Let's
aren't
just
there uncensored
you could just
titties in
do
that?
season 1 and then somebody else picks another show.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Chester?
Let me repeat. In High School DxD, aren't there uncensored titties in that?
It depends on what
Yes, there
what
is.
you're looking at it at. Because there is a censored version and an uncensored version. It all depends on where you're watching.
For shame.
If you're watching on those websites, you're gonna get the uncensored version.
Because ironically, goddamn Hulu shows the uncensored version.
9 Anime, what do you
It is-
show? Oh,
So they show the blue.
love it.
If it's the blue, I think most websites just show the Blu-ray version, which is
the
uncensored
uncensored
one.
version.
I mean, if we're doing DxD, we should. Then honestly, I'm just fine with
Just
doing
make
like
sure
the
you-
first season, and then
just make
someone
sure
else
you
does
don't
another
have-
show.
Just make sure you don't have relatives in rooms nearby.
Honestly, it will as it recover. Honestly, we could just take Monday off to do it. Just like give Will an extra day to recover.
Oh, he's got the cove.
He's got the Resident Evil 6 virus.
Hey, look, it's Crazy Frog. Ding, ding. Smack my bitch up.
Don't you think there's been enough fucking comprehensive history videos about Chris Chan at this point? You're at part 78, dude.
No.
The fact that he made the 78 parts.
At that
Listen,
point,
he
you
ain't
need to
even
get a
up to,
lot.
he ain't even up to the prison arc yet.
Bro, at that point, just get a life.
He has a life.
Making Chris Chan documentaries.
Yeah, what a life. I can't really say much because of
Bro, there are like so many other. There are so many people who've actually done shit with their lives that you could be making full documentaries on. And choose fucking Chris Chan.
That's another anime I heard was pretty good. That's another anime I heard was pretty good. No, not that.
Chris Chan.
No. Who would want to watch that, first of all? Secondly, no, it's The Dangers of My Heart.
Never heard of it.
It's basically what if the Quiet Kid was like, it's like the Quiet Kid anime, but there's like, but there's like this girl he likes, and she's like a klutz. That's all I remember.
When you say the
It sounds
Quiet
like-
Kid, are we talking about like this series
Esther,
Gonna Get
don't.
Dangerous?
Jester, shut the fuck up.
No, you say Quiet Kid and I
Legitimate-
get worried.
Well, legitimately, we watched the first episode, and like the kid, like some other classmate bumped into him, and then he just had a murder fantasy out of nowhere.
Damn.
So yeah, my brain process is right on the dot.
Yeah, that's scary. You said someone just bumped into him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary, man. If you have thoughts like that just from someone accidentally bumping into you, yeah.
No, it's the case is that he thinks he's like in a he thinks he's in a thriller.
Ah. Still scary.
Let me see if I can't find like a good fucking outlier as to how this goes.
That sounds like complete. Damn, Wolf. That sounds like diabetes.
like, what do you mean? The good kind or the bad kind?
There's good kind of diabetes.
Cuteness
Like chaos.
overload. Cuteness overload type of diabetes.
Ah, got it.
Can we watch Mysterious Girlfriend X?
Yeah, that's
Oh
good.
my, no, we're not doing that.
What do you
Why
say?
not?
He said, can we watch Mysterious Girlfriend X?
Yeah, let's watch that. Yeah.
Really?
Why not?
Yeah, let's watch that.
It's surprisingly wholesome.
It's wholesome, but it's got some weird shit in it.
Yeah, it does, but it's still good.
Wait, Mysterious Girlfriend X. Isn't that the one with the spit fetish?
Yes,
Yes,
yes, it
swiping.
is.
I prefer the author's other works. You know, about the manga making MILF.
Look, the girl, Stan's Girlfriend X is pretty good. I remember watching that for the first time, and I was like, dude, I literally got, because I was watching on Crunchyroll during that time, I literally got Crunchyroll on my phone because my mom said I had to go to a party with her in order to help her out. I literally downloaded the app on my phone so I can keep watching it.
My brother in Christ, you know what? That's weird, but listen, you don't want someone in the anime club recommending, I recommend Kiss Exist.
I wondered how long it would be before
Sir,
you made your way
I
to
love
the
that
camp.
anime.
I'm sure
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
Sir,
you, but the
I need to
air
remind
has
you that
changed
anime also includes one of my particular tastes.
Sir, it's mine, too.
Are you talking about
My
Prison
brother in
School?
Christ.
Oh,
I'm not
shit, no,
talking.
he's
I'm not
talking-
talking. I'm not talking about fictional.
I'm joking.
I'm not talking about fictional brothers and sisters. I am talking about lemonade.
He's talking about Kiss Exist.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Lemonade.
Yeah. Look at how he said.
Let's save that for a very rainy day.
I fucking love that anime, dude.
Another thing I would probably want to watch is Call of the Night.
We will stay
He
on
said,
here
I
for
freaking love that anime. That anime's awesome.
Besides, I think I have some old family business to.
Yeah, Call of Night's cool.
The crazy thing is that show
You
actually
watched
it
it?
goes longer in the manga. That's
I've
pretty
read like the first volume.
What did you think of it?
That was cool, but it's like something I'd rather just watch instead of keep
It's
up with.
yeah, watching it is way better because it's so visually stunning. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I was like, what are we
Also
just
have
saying?
to
Weird
go
anime
down
now?
to the dam. Remind
I don't
me.
know. Like I mean, look, I kind of want to do. I kind of want the Netflix show and watch the High School TXT.
Can I interrupt for?
Because I'd be down to watch. I'd be down to do that like one day.
See, he really
Whatever
wants to
y'all
watch
feel
it.
like
With, he really wants to watch it with me.
Bro,
That's-
I just want to see why this show just disappoints you so much.
But it does, like I said. Well, okay. Well, it disappoints me in some places. It's just one of those shows that I'm over here just like, look, I'd rather read fucking fan fictions of this show because everybody seems to write better than the damn show is.
I have a question, Wolf. Do you remember where to find the guy who promised his love?
The wine house or something.
Oh, it's in the wine house?
Yeah.
No, don't you mean the tea house?
The tea house, whatever it's called.
Okay, here's a trailer, Howdy, for the Dangers of My Heart. Here.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there is one weird anime that I'm like, yeah, I've seen. Yeah, we don't need to watch that one.
If you guys have any ideas for shows, let me know. I'm down.
Like I said, I thought of that.
I
I was
don't
like,
know
is there
that
any
many
weird
anime.
I was like, is there any weird anime that I say we shouldn't watch and I have watched? And I'm like, actually, I do have one. It's one I actually forgot about myself.
Your move, old
Let's hear it.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me look it up because I want to make sure I'm saying it right.
Can I throw out 2 suggestions?
Mm-hmm.
So the no shit one is obviously going to be Soul Eater, but the other one would be Black Lagoon.
I can't fucking for the life of me get myself to get another fucking volume of that because I'm such a lazy fuck on doing that.
Ah, yeah.
Illegal.
Soul Eater's like middle school classic.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I found it. Yeah, the one that I say I've seen the entirety of. We don't need to watch.
Your subbing is annoying me.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we don't need to watch Yasuga no Sora. Yeah, we don't need to watch that.
Yasuka. Oh. Sorry, it took me a moment to fucking remember.
He's like, it took him a while.
It's because that's like DXD, but if it was like even more.
Yeah.
Even more flagrant.
Yeah.
Ken, that's some shit to say. Imagine that. There's a fucking anime more flagrant than High School DxD.
Because remember, this started off as this show did start off as a visual novel. Got adapted into an anime.
Yasuga no Sora, really?
Yeah, it's a visual novel. Yeah, that's the reason why the episodes like literally don't make some sense sometimes. And it's like, wait a minute, didn't they just do this? I'm like, okay, it's like it's like it didn't happen or something. It's like, yeah, it's because the show is like doing like multiple routes.
Wasn't Clannad also a visual novel before
Yes.
it turned into an anime?
God
Okay.
damn. You just reminded me of the end of Clannad.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Rest well, bud.
Yep, Clannad's.
Okay, one more before you go. What about one thing how about Samurai Champloo?
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down.
Why?
Everybody.
That was
His girlfriend X.
Yeah. Mysterious Girlfriend X. Yeah.
Then we got, if we do that, then we gotta watch the. Oh, what the fuck was her name? I think her name's Hazel. She made this video essay on another work from the same person who made that. And again, to reiterate, I weirdly really like the story. It's kind of gross, but in a way that, you know, once you get past it, it's really good.
It's like, yep, it says it started off as an adult visual novel. Yep.
Hello, and welcome to Truman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid
That's how it started, and it became an anime.
Truman the Craftsman. There are several customers who only
Biddle, I'm only asking you this because I know you have a stake in it. Did you see what you probably don't care either, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. Did you see what the new death battle matchup's gonna be?
Oh, I think I
stopped paying attention a while ago.
I think I saw it, but what is it? Just to make sure I wasn't looking at an old one.
It's Dimitri versus Guts. Dimitri from Fire Emblem.
Dimitri from Fire Emblem does. Yeah, they definitely.
I stopped paying attention around.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they definitely stopped trying. Because how the heck do those two people have similarities?
I think the only thin connecting tissue I can imagine between them is that they're both pissed off.
That's not good enough.
There's literally so many other characters that fit the bill of being pissed off and nothing else.
Yeah, I'm like, see, that's the
Some
thing I
fit the
miss
bill
about
better than others.
the one thing I miss about Death Battle is at least most of their fights back then made sense. It's like, look, Mario and Sonic. Well, that's Mario and Sonic. They've been rivals.
Well, you know what I also think is also a reason why they chose this matchup.
Why?
Attraction, positive or negative.
Yeah, that's why I said they stopped trying. They just care about that now. And they stopped doing stuff like, look, they gave me the one fight that I wanted for a long time. I said I want to see Nathan Drake versus Lara Croft because that actually makes sense. But I said I want to see that
where
fight.
the fuck is the husband?
The husband should be like getting assaulted.
Oh, over here.
Oh, that side quest. Oh, okay.
It's just that a lot of they fight just stop making sense. Like over here, like he's saying, "Oh, look, we're gonna do Shadow versus Mewtwo," and I'm like, "What?" Like Shadow versus Mewtwo. Where's the similarity that?
Yeah, so they were both fucking creating a lab. And
like,
a human girl's companion, like before shit went down.
I'm like, wouldn't it make more sense to make him go against Silver?
Don't know how long we
Because you know Silver is psychic, just like Mewtwo.
Man watches.
just so you know, if you do like the open palm version of this side quest,
It's not funny.
there's another. Huh?
It's not funny.
No. Well, besides that, there's something else.
Spoke to land?
You get access to. The lady gives you another option for a side quest, and that's seeing her find a husband.
And I'm assuming it's that fucker I just talked to, Big Tien.
I'm just worried about land.
It's the.
Or
There's
wait a
actually
minute, is it
a variety of.
Done my best to try and
There's actually a variety of candidates you could choose, but the one that I went with is that dude who's like, I want a wife who's smart in the tea house, the second
Okay.
floor of the tea house. Of course, you need to go through a few speech checks in order for it to go through. So I would
Yeah,
recommend saving before you choose that dude.
Yeah.
She's up. I'm being completely honest, I swear. No.
If I remember, this is the location where she is.
Why didn't you say so?
Why didn't you say so?
I haven't seen that anime in a long ass time.
I've only seen clips of it, like I said.
That's a long time, man. Makes me want to watch it again.
I just realized it might be a bit before we can actually get to Saints Row 2.
I hear you helped out Baker Bay today.
Why
Gave
you
my
say
boys a
that?
bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Because I still need to get the
They took it
DLC.
pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them.
You still haven't gotten Alter Exposed?
Yeah.
Maybe the humiliation
I guess
Needless to
it's only
say,
fair.
the month of August is fucking me over hard.
I'm not gonna complain too hard about it, but I can only the only thing I hope for is that you're able to get the. I only hope that you'll able to have the means to get that.
Possibly next week, but
I know what you're thinking. I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little help. Babe promised to give me all that. He promised. Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk about it.
alright, let's have a sit down and start talking.
What are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Babe. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know about. What's going on? What is she talking about? What? Bae, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Babe. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown
God
up,
damn.
I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. Oh, 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Sorry, babe, but she's right. A promise is a promise.
Nah.
Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. That same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never happen. Kids always say things
Okay,
like
there are
that.
4. Okay, so apparently there are 4 Star Wars games on the documents, but 3 of them have you use a lightsaber.
Boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised
She's
to
rolling
marry
her
me.
eyes.
I'm going to keep that promise.
Oh god, her eyes are rolling into the back of her head.
Like it says, Vader Immortal.
Oh, I heard things about Vader Immortals.
Oh, is it good?
I didn't hear bad things. It's more so interesting. Yeah.
Okay, it's episodic for some reason.
You're right. I know you're right. Faye's right. We were just kids. I guess.
I mean, they're $10. They're $10 a piece.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you.
this dowry.
Because I would like to have a Star Wars VR game. Sounds cool.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting lies into the dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so
I am.
Wait,
I am
know.
like a noble
We will name our
hero.
first child
I
after
am
you
sucking
to honor
ass.
your memory.
I am.
Worked out for you too, and
La.
I'm sorry, babe.
I am.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
When I heard you and Lon were getting
Oh.
married,
I am Jeffrey.
Hey, Eileen.
Who?
I hope things work out for you.
I am Jeffrey.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know why, but I thought I was totally expecting you to say I am Jeffrey Dahmer.
I hope things work out for Babe.
Yeah.
After everything I put them through, they deserve it. Don't
You
know
good,
what
Matt?
It's just
I am existing.
He's like, look,
Hi,
I see some.
existing. I'm Chester.
when I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I created.
Yeah, I choose not to acknowledge.
I'm sorry, but that sigh was deep. What? Did I offend you?
No.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it.
Yeah, baby.
This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are.
I think I'm gonna go to bed early.
Okay.
Have a good
Okay.
evening.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Reputation around town, and having my boys meet up Babe didn't help it.
I'll help you find a husband.
You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what, you find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards, and I'd have to meet them first, of course. Yeah, right.
Alright, so. Wolf, you said. Fucker in the tea house, right?
That's the one I chose. There are other candidates, but you could choose this one. You could choose that one if you want. Like I said, you have to go through a few dialogue checks, a few speech checks before you're able to do, if you're able to do it.
25% speed. I am weed. Smoke weed every day.
Weed speed.
Hold on. I'm gonna look this up to see what the open palm one is.
There's no real.
I don't think
there's
there's a
like
right or wrong choice. It's
Yeah,
just
there's no definitive open palm choice for this. It's just a case of who do you think is which candidate do you like the best?
yeah, and like, oh, do you have enough persuasion points like to make that work?
Probably.
I mean, it's alright.
You know what'd be funny? I want to see Mortal Kombat Combat Pack 1 ranking list. And for Homelander, it is
It's probably gonna all be it was perfect. That's probably okay, well maybe not for Ermac.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
No, it ain't
I
gonna
don't know.
I think it's gonna probably.
Nice.
I mean, it's alright. It's probably gonna get that. That's what I would give it. I mean, it's alright. I prefer him to be in a ninja costume.
Rue, I know you keep saying.
Yeah, I give it that. I mean, it's alright. Like, I give it that. Everything else probably gonna be like perfect.
I'm sucking ass and I need your help. Take me to the pirate camp.
You mean that, don't you? I'll make my way down to the little. Good. I got lots. Remember.
Alright, where are you, Mr. High and Mighty Fumblefuck?
Why have you returned? I suspect. I confess that I am eager to find a woman of genuine intellect and class. However, I have long given up hope of finding such a bride in this all too provincial town. Eileen, surely you jest.
Order
The empathy of that woman's
66.
gang leads me to believe she is barely above a beast. Well, I hear she
What was
is
Order
fair
66
to
again?
gaze upon.
That was kill all the Jedi.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
destroy the. It was kill all the Jedi and destroy the Jedi Order.
She is a stunning physical
Got it.
specimen. Perhaps you were right. It could be a worthy challenge to try and effect the grand metamorphosis on this ugly.
Only a few Jedi survived that, right?
May well be a gorgeous butterfly.
Yeah, like
Small amount.
I consent to a meeting
uh,
with Eileen herself.
how small again was it? It was like a handful of them.
A handful.
Now, when okay, now I have questions about that. Like, first of all, how did only a small handful survive that?
Oh, it's like
Ingenuity or luck.
it
Or maybe
just
they just slipped
Like,
under the
was
radar.
like was it that bad? Because they're going against clones.
yeah, because most Jedi's were like commanders like in the Republic Army, so like they were
Every
surrounded
Jedi.
by clones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah, it was a galaxy-wide wipe of all the Jedi.
by clones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To compensate for a little something lacking below the belt.
Clones.
Are you under the erroneous belief?
Yeah,
Yes.
the clone troopers. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying.
Entice me into a proposal?
Clone troopers.
Well,
Fuck!
what's wrong with the clone troopers?
I don't know. It just seemed like going against a Jedi. It's like
Bring me to a heel.
Well, it's like the Jedi just weren't expecting it, like,
yeah.
and
I
they're literally caught off guard because
say, was it
you
like
know,
a surprise thing? Did they did it give them by numbers? Like
Yeah, it was both numbers and surprise. You're telling me if you were like in war and the people for lack of a better term, your underlings who have been working with you alongside you, fighting with you for like months or maybe years on end, suddenly turn on you, that wouldn't catch you off guard?
no, I'm just saying like it would. I'm just saying like that's what happened. It's like they got caught off guard.
yeah,
Doesn't matter how good you are if you can't take on an army by yourself.
it's like. Yeah, it's like it's like just 1 minute the clones were just following orders, and in some cases being chummy with their Jedi generals. Then the next minute is the Jedi need to die. Like, it's like and there's like they're surrounded by by fucking clone troopers. So
Is that why it's called the Clone Wars?
no, it's called the Clone Wars because. Because it was clones running the Grand Army of the Republic, and the war was against the Separatists.
Okay, that explains all the few survived. I guess they were like, hey, they saw. I mean, like they were kind of ready when it happened.
Well, yeah, they were able to adapt well enough. Like, if it's like Yoda, Yoda is very like skilled in like all areas. So like, yeah, he was able to sense it. As it plus he had the help. He got help from Chewbacca. Like,
Chewbacca. Nice.
yeah. Obi-Wan. It's like he got blasted by a cannon while. And cannon was sent careening down into a freaking chasm. So the clones assumed right off the bat he was dead, but he was able to slip past them.
Now they were just ordered to kill the Jedi, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if they were ordered to kill the Jedi, like, was that like whoever's a Jedi in their programming? That's how they knew who to kill.
The Jedi don't exactly hide. Remember, this was the height of the Jedi power, where they were just essentially another form of government by themselves.
No, I just want to just ask the dumb question. Like, okay, what if someone was a Jedi? Like they were a Jedi, they got kicked off, or they left, or whatever reason.
It
Like,
doesn't
what
matter.
if
Like, you're force sensitive, you gotta go.
Okay.
It's a case of. It's also a case of. Not every Jedi, as far as I know, was in the army. So that might have helped them, slip under the radar for Order 66.
Yeah.
Like you use the Force, you gotta go.
Yeah, because Yeah. I mean, yeah, the clones did have dossiers on all like the known Jedi that were like on the field or like in the Jedi temple. So they got yes, they had an idea of like who to hunt down and check off the list. Yes, because
Yes, she does have spirit.
And
Perhaps that's why these Hellfiends follow her
that's
with
how the
such
clones
devotion.
reacted when they saw a
I wish
Jedi.
she'd be able to channel
Yep.
that fire into
Basically.
yeah, that and yeah, that and the response is good soldiers follow orders.
Like they see the Jedi, then it freaking turn the MG.
European extreme. European extreme.
They turn the MGS out
A
here.
substantial sum of silver. I'll have to add your considerable financial means to the equation, along with your sweltering beauty and indomitable passions.
It may take a while, but I think I could get used to talk like that.
Yay! I played Matchmaker. I did
Nice.
good.
I did it.
Alright, where are we now on the totem pole? Let's see if I can fucking train.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior.
He said, "Why can't Darth Vader sleep very well?" I don't know, man. It's because his fucking skin's still burnt.
Yeah, like yeah, I think all the physical and mental torment he's going through has something to do with it.
He's like, "Why can't he get a good night?" I'm like,
The thing is, the thing is, he could have been, if he wasn't like, you know, dumb, Obi-Wan was waiting for him, he could have, you know, been like the Emperor, because at that point he was the strongest known Jedi in the galaxy. Anakin was. But then as soon as he got fucking triple amputated, it just cut his potential in half.
Quadruple.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget about that suit that he's in too.
Well, yeah, like plus yeah, the suit is fucking it's designed to fucking to keep him from like healing.
Yeah, because the suit he's in is like old tech. Cause they got Palpatine's got new tech. You could have put him in a better suit and everything. It's like, no, I'm gonna purposely nerf you that way you won't get stronger than me. And if you do somehow still become stronger than me, I'm gonna shock you.
Hell, that what happens in the alternate ending of the Episode 3 game.
Oh yeah, because
where he usurps Palpatine and becomes the Emperor of the Galaxy.
It's like, look, man, I'm gonna shock you with lightning. If I shock you with this is gonna fuck up your suit. I did this on purpose. And no, you can't take it off.
It's also gonna say the same way with that alternate version of Starkiller if you had the DLC for it.
Oh yeah,
the Tatooine and Hoth mission.
Yeah, I guess he too ends up gets stuck in another life support suit. Though unlike Vader, like he's still a fucking badass.
Yeah, he's way more fucking acrobatic than Vader.
And he can still shoot lightning.
So suck on that, Anakin. Pussy boy. Even without like all the cool shit he had before he was, you know, roboticized, for like a better term, he's still tough as shit.
Yeah.
I feel like he traded agility in for durability at that point.
I like how you said triple amputated.
I say
because that's what happened.
I say triple amputated because he already had that hand cut off in Episode 2. So Obi-Wan just did the rest of the job.
Did the rest of it.
He got triple amputated and fucking scarred for life by the lava burns.
Yep.
It was a
botched
circumcision.
He got fucked up bad, bro.
Yeah. It was like the only way. Yeah, it's like the only way like he can get anything remotely close to a good night's sleep is if he's in a bacta tank. Hey, but even then, like he's meditating in there and he's being tormented emotionally by his past.
And Padme.
Are we certain there is no room for us to
And don't forget about her. That's still going through his head.
The ground is soft enough.
Like, that's another reason why he can't sleep very well.
The way when a fighting starts.
I was over here like, he's like, why can't he sleep well? I was like, oh no, man, it's because the goddamn dude is in constant pain. You try going to sleep when you're in constant pain. It's like that one guy from SpongeBob. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms.
The forest was a disturbing place.
This man said glass bones and paper skin. I'm like, sir, how do you function?
If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen? Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits, something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things.
Now, here's a fun question. What if during that fight when Luke and Darth Vader fought that one time he cut his hand off, what if he did like actually take his offer and join them?
I believe Vader would have, would have done his best to train like Luke in secret, without the Emperor taking notice. Then, and then just, and then do what he can to challenge him directly. So.
I've already said that he was like he's like you can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen it. Join me, and we can complete your training. I'm sorry, I fucking love that scene. That scene is so awesome. I'm just over here like, man, he's making a real good point here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, look, I know he's on the bad side and everything, but can you really argue with him? He makes some good points here, Luke. Like, I know he just cut your hand off and everything, but we can get you a new one.
My wife assures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one
Now, Leia is his Luke's sister, right?
Yes.
How come she doesn't have like Force stuff?
Oh, she does. Yeah,
she does?
She's force sensitive, but I don't think she's, trained in the ways of the force like Luke did. That's what the DLC in in Force Unleashed 2 is for.
Okay, because I was like, did they ever explore that?
Yes, in Force Unleashed 2 DLC, the Endor, where the final battle for Episode 9 of the movies takes place. Except you kill everyone, including Han Solo and Chewie. And the final boss of that is Leia, who's a Jedi.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
What color is her lightsaber?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Ooh. Hello.
Yellow's. This is where we get into like sort of weird Legends continuities, because in canon there's only blue, green, and red, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, and purple.
Oh yeah, purple too.
I mean, there's a hell of a lot more colors. I had to look that crap up.
Yeah, there's a lot more colors in Legends than there are in canon. Yellow is for Jedi Sentinels. Who are Jedi Sentinels? They're basically the everymen of the Jedi Order. They delegate with officials. They fight They fight the dark side, and they're pretty good with machines.
Oh, okay, that sounds like her. I just had to look it up because I asked Vivi. I was like, Vivi, what color lightsaber would you want? She was like, I want a pink one. I was like, I don't think they have pink ones.
Let me double check that to be
And I looked.
If it wasn't tied to Sith, I would choose red.
I was like, I looked it up. There actually is a pink lightsaber. I'm like, where the hell is it? Need more of that. There's actually a lot of colors. It's just they don't explore it. Princess said he wants the red lightsaber if it's not tied to Sith.
The search goes too slow.
Which, it's only tied to Sith just because they say so. It's like,
honestly, Mara Jade uses a pink lightsaber.
Yep, see?
Mara Jade's also a Legends character.
Mara Jade?
Yeah.
Mara Jade is the main character for, what was it?
Mysteries of the Sith. Yeah.
Yeah, Mysteries of the Sith for what was it? Dark Forces 2.
Yeah.
It's when it's that expansion where Kyle Katarn turned the dark side temporarily, then Mara Jade brought him back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did
Mara Jade was also like Luke's wife and like in Legends.
Whoa, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to take me a test to find out mine. I was like, what is my lightsaber color? I was like, there a test on here? There is. And I took one.
What was it?
They gave me an orange lightsaber.
Orange lights. There's a guy in Legends who uses an orange lightsaber, but I think it's a Wookiee.
And they said it's like an orange one. They were like, I was like, why orange? And it was like, it's a combination. Like orange is a combination of two colors. And it was like, what two colors make orange?
Red and yellow.
Red and yellow. Yeah, it's like red and yellow. And it's like, and I was like, two. I like two colors.
Oh no. No, that's in Star Wars canon.
And they were like, yeah, it's like because of your personality, you're not light side or dark side. You're pretty much in the middle, which is why your lightsaber is orange.
Oh, it's Yaddle uses an orange lightsaber.
It's like you got a color on the light side, you got a color on the dark side. And it's like that means you're not in either faction. And I'm like, you know what? Give me the orange lightsaber because that's exactly what I am. You know, like, give me the fucking orange because that's what I am. I'm not light side or dark side. I make my own choices here.
You're neutral evil of the world of Star Wars.
I guess I'll take that. I'll take neutral evil. Look, man, I'm not good or bad. I make my own choices. If you don't like it, well, stay the hell out.
No. The closest comparison to neutral evil I could give you is No More Heroes 1 Travis Touchdown.
I like Travis Touchdown.
Yeah, No More Heroes 1. That's the closest to neutral evil you're gonna get.
I'll take that. I'll still take.
Because in No More Heroes 1, Travis is a neurotic asshole.
I'm pretty sure you could also... God, this is gonna sound really fucking one-sided, because if Matt was here, he could probably back me up on this. Because I believe more fits into the realm of chaotic good.
Chaotic good?
I would say he goes into chaotic good post No More Heroes 2. Hell, actually, maybe even through... I would say... No, compromise. No More Heroes 1, neutral evil is Travis. I think the rest of the series, he's chaotic good.
Okay, fair point, because I can kind of see it a little bit better working that way.
Because in the first game, he's only after some ass. And he kills anyone who gets his way.
He's dingy.
You could say that. Denji's also like a neutral evil character at points. Actually, he's more like chaotic. He's actually more on the chaotic spectrum. Which spy is he in the chaotic spectrum? I have no fucking idea.
Must brain. Ooh, more bullshit. Will you allow me to continue, please?
These pathetic ghosts.
Smack my bitch up. Also, apparently I was good enough to get the Earth.
Yeah. Which you're not going to use this time, if I recall correctly. Listen, if you want my advice for if you want my advice if you want to bear hearing it, you only need like 4 styles.
I don't like you hurting people.
Which you like 4 specific styles. Let me make that a little more brief, a little more with a little more clarity. All you'll really need is the one martial style, paralyzing palm, a weapon style of some sort if you want it,
Oh.
and spirit thief. And spirit thief.
So the martial style, spirit thief.
Martial style of any of your choosing. Stick with legendary style. Spirit thief, weapon style of your choosing, and paralyzing palm. Well, you could get Mirabelle again. I'm not gonna stop you.
Why not? We max the pains. Okay, remind me, where was fucking Kindly in the tea house?
He's on the upper floor on, I think he's by the chef, or where the chef used to be.
Because he probably fucked off. Everybody was like, holy shit, this bitch just did a mukbang.
I'd be scared too after eating that fucking those foul words.
Here I am trying to enjoy my meal, and suddenly Nakata Avocado's right fucking next to me.
Do you fucking mind?
I am calling corporate.
Oh.
I love chi. Oh. Ah. I heard my delayed echo there.
Oh.
You look depressed.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? No, not the orphanage. You're right.
I'm taking you to the orphanage. Bury these children. I don't know why. There's something darkly humorous about that. I'm taking you to the orphanage to bury these children.
To bury these children's bones, he means, ladies and gentlemen.
No, bury them alive.
Like I said, look, man, we
They're
need
dead.
No, Meow.
I am so sorry.
Yes, you're doing pretty good. Damn, she made a mistake. Oh, you almost had it.
The main theme from the title track is playing right now.
Yeah.
I'm getting choked up.
Like, oh, you almost had it, girl.
Yeah, this is Bioware in the back in their golden age.
Golden Age, Smolden Age. They always have the potential to create good shit.
Yeah, they do, but yeah.
The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm so long. Thank you.
And I must thank you too. I have lived with this guilt for many years.
Now remind me, if I open up the dam, is there any other missions I'll be losing out on?
Anything that's in this general area. So...
Yeah, there's actually some stuff to do left around here. There's a cave.
The cave. Right.
Yeah. Which you're passing.
Right.
Oh, fuck me.
Head back.
One second, I gotta kick his ass over there.
Well, if you do that, then you... whatever. It's not... you could loop back around anyway. Yeah, you totally evaded that. By standing there.
Yes.
Okay, there's a cave around here. I've never seen this rat around here before. Watch it be another trap. Never mind. Right. The cave.
Cave of Wonders. Cave of Butt Plugs.
Holy shit, that fucking... there was a lot of silver in that one headstone.
Grave
Yeah,
robbing.
the cave's over here. The cave's over here. Unless you were already in there.
I don't think I was in there.
I would say go in there and then save, because what they're asked, like the amount of people, the amount of things you have to fight in there is particularly nasty.
How nasty?
Pretty nasty.
All right then. Pretty nasty it is.
Save, autosave.
Hey, just double up on the safety.
I just want to be 100% sure here.
Fuck you. Fuck you, popsicle slinger.
That's much better.
Ooh, bones.
This place stinks of the dead. Moldy, soggy, rust up my axe again.
But
Great.
couldn't you also use your hands?
He likes using his axes.
Okay.
Here's a pain. This is the pain in the ass I was talking about.
Jeez, we smell something fresh. Strangling cheese is king of this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive.
Run,
You look
Leon.
like a rejected Kratos design.
Kratos.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Then water everywhere.
Strovie.
Legendary strike. Focus.
Okay, here's a random thing. You remember Resident Evil 2? You're the big crocodile or alligator or whatever the hell that thing is?
Yeah.
First of all, why is it there in the sewer?
It just is.
Second of all, why is it still in the sewer?
Because it is.
I'm like, that thing was huge. I'm like, I'm surprised it didn't, like, oh, I don't know, break through the damn street.
What the fuck's going on?
Do you see those extra ghosts around? He's using those guys to heal by killing them. That's why I said this part's a pain in the ass.
I was like, second of all, this also implies that there was a damn alligator in the series.
And I assume you're playing on a difficulty that gives these guys reduced defenses.
Probably. More than likely, I am playing on easy.
I mean, that's fine. We already went through this game once, so I'll let it slide. You released the prisoners.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
You look like your face is mocha. You look like your face is a texture of an actor's face.
Face off.
Face off.
Is that right?
Turkey Shinji?
Yes, I am Turkey.
I know it's turnkey, but I read it as turkey.
Turkey sandwich?
God, I'd kill for one right now.
I don't remember.
Turkey's good, bro.
Prisoners are cheap.
Good turkey. Now, the one thing I love about turkey that you can eat it hot or cold.
I remember the water rising.
What?
You eat turkey hot or cold?
Are you asking if I eat turkey hot or cold?
No, I'm saying that's the good thing about it. You can eat it hot or cold.
I make basic bitch sandwiches with leftover turkey. I basically sprinkle some turkey on some white bread, put some mustard on it, add a thing of lettuce, some salt.
Yep, that's basic, all right. The only thing you're missing is the mayo.
Well, no, because I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise.
Which is understandable. Mayo isn't for everybody. I'm like, yep, that's the basic, all right. Got a little bit of lettuce. Like, do you use like a piece of lettuce or shredded lettuce? Probably a piece of lettuce.
But you destroyed Jesus. Please hold on. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that hopefully I can find my own way somehow. Thank you for this release, great one.
Yay, I did something good. Is that the only thing in the cave, or was there more?
That was the only. Well, there's one more thing. On the way out.
That's by the dildo rocks. Child.
No child. I believe.
Now, child.
I believe. Everything happens for a reason. Although this time, might not be the reason you want to be. But don't you worry. I'm here to guide your soul to the crossroads.
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I cannot touch the water. I just can't.
So you got what now? You got in your piece. Come on, in your piece. Big. Piece.
All you have to do is break these poles, and this ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skim across them and leave this place.
Wolf?
Do it. It's. In my experience, no cave-in happened.
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of.
What the fuck? It's playing the locked door noise.
I have no idea why.
You have died.
Critical mission failure.
She's still here, or is she gone?
The ghost is gone. Anyway, that's all to do in the caves.
So anything else in the area that will be flooded?
Nope.
Alright, let's break the dam down!
Break the wall down!
It's Big Show in Jericho. That was actually a pretty good mashup.
What the hell was Benoit's intro?
Wait, which one?
That's what I'm asking you.
I mean, he had two of them. They were just like different
Bible
versions.
quotes about Abraham.
But the one everybody remembers the most is the one that he had, before his before his time passing. That one. I actually like this theme song.
God, I feel really bad.
What do you mean?
The whole thing with him was just so fucked.
The whole thing was blah.
Like, the man was suffering from early fucking dementia.
Mm-hmm. There's no holding me back. I always played as him just because I want to just hear his theme song.
But listen, endings come at their own pace.
You know what I did? I made a custom character with my favorite songs.
Where it began. Question why
Nice.
the path is there, not where it leads.
Unfortunately, for SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, I gotta work to fucking get Rob Van Dam.
Yeah, you do.
He is an ally, one you can trust.
I think he's in Chris Jericho's story, right?
Fulfill your
I
destiny.
think.
And we will meet.
I believe he's in Chris Jericho's story, is where you can go.
But I just realized I can default to what I consider to be the best entrance music of all time. Edge's.
You think you know me?
Well, that's been like in every single one of his.
Well, you gotta remember, like Edge had different theme songs back then.
Yeah, but they always had like the intro of "You Think You Know Me," but like
Yeah.
the one I'm pretty sure you know which I'm thinking of is "On This Day."
Yeah,
I see
the
clearly everything's come to light. Better place and a broken dream, and we'll leave it all behind.
he's still using that theme song this day.
He temporarily went to something different, and everyone was like, "Dude, this is clearly better." And he was like, "Yeah."
It's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the guardian.
I had a strange ass dream that I went downstairs. Because years ago, my living room used to be chair nearby the stairs, chair in the middle, and couch nearby the window. And I had a dream that I went downstairs, Edge was sitting in the middle chair, and he just said, "Hey, to me." It was the weirdest dream I had.
Why was Ed sitting in the chair?
I don't know. This was back when I was actually really into WWE.
Ed just sitting there in the chair and the Brood theme song plays.
No.
That would be pretty cool, actually. Freaking Brood theme.
Remind me, who is with Edge? Who is Edge with now? Company.
Edge, he's still with WWE.
All right.
He was literally on SmackDown last night. Actually.
Remind me, did the AEW game come out already?
Yeah, it did.
Is it good?
It's been out for a while now. Yeah, AEW game's been out for a while now. People have been playing it. People have been doing crazy crap.
Is it good?
Is it good? Yeah, it depends on who's playing it. Like I said, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, it plays just like those older wrestling games, like on the N64 and stuff. like WWF No Mercy and WCW NWO Revenge and stuff. Plays like those, except like modern graphics, moves different and everything. I say if you play those games, you probably have a good time playing this one because it feels just like those. It feels like a combination of that and some of the older WWE 2K games. Because Ukes, if I'm correct, Ukes were the one that worked on this. So a combination of those two. Yep, Edge was there last night. He just came. He just came back. If I'm correct, he was. I think he was injured for a while, but he just recently came back, and he said he's gonna wrestle next week against Sheamus. If I'm correct. So this will be their. This will actually be the first time they ever fought, which is crazy. This is gonna be their first time they've ever fought, and they were in WWE like around the same. Well, not like starting or anything. It's just that they were in WWE. Well, Edge was there when Sheamus was around, like in the back end. I'm like, and they've never fought. That's crazy to think about.
Okay, I would recommend you have her as your companion for a little bit. Bring her back to camp and then start talking to her about the Guardian and herself.
Is that right? Good. I like you.
The Guardian is actually a pretty good companion.
Ah, fuck. What was it?
Xiaohua. It was Xiaohua. It's always the same, isn't it?
Isn't it? Ow.
I distinctly remember that being mine as well. Can you, like... Yeah. Alright, the bridge is lowered, but we still gotta, fuck up the we'll not fuck up the dam.
Yeah. I was gonna say, sir, were you figuring to say fuck them to death?
No. No, don't disable it. We gotta close the dam.
I got confused for a quick second there. I was like, huh?
Zite.
We gotta do the right thing. By the way, on the Open Palm playthrough, I took a close look around at the how low the river is, and yeah, it's pretty low. Like lower than I thought it would be. I thought it was just like there's barely enough water for big boats to tread, which is true, but I didn't realize it was that bad. There's barely any water to drink. This is good. Alright, now no more investing into that.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley.
Yes.
You better believe it.
Da, 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 da. Hey. Da, da, da.
Hello again, Mark Muir.
Damn. He's actually got a lot more vocal range than I thought he did.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that if a few people suffer.
Fuck. Don't you block me with your $30 hairstyle.
Don't you block me with your $30 style, with your 30 silver style.
Don't you block me with your $8 blue check mark.
Don't you block me on Twitter.
Ah, wait. You have to call it by its new name. X.
The
Yeah,
URL is
that
still Twitter.
yeah, because apparently Elon doesn't want to go through the rigmarole of reconfiguring the
Yeah,
reconfiguring the
and
URL.
and if he does that, you know how many people are gonna complain about accidentally searching up X video instead of X.
Yeah.
Why don't we? Oh God! Now I'm just imagining Twitch streamers. Go on Twitter. Okay, X. Oh. Hello, everybody! I have flooded the world! Also, Jesus Christ. Yes?
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Here's a piece of silver.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
I have money.
You know, if you talk to Henpeck Show, he doesn't really have any side content, but you could actually hear about a lot of his, like, his life story and a lot of his grievances he has with his wife. And apparently, apparently how unlucky he is in trying to separate from said wife.
Yeah, it's like it was so unlucky. I legit thought that the wife was some fucking demon, even that like he was unfortunately tied with.
Cho thought the same thing.
Yeah, but no, there's nothing demonic about the wife. No, the Henpeck How is just that unlucky.
I think it's one of these dialogue options where you could like shift her alignment towards one side or the other. I don't remember which one.
I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins.
Because I think that's one of the fun features that they look. I like. Now I'm not saying they did, but I like to think that they looked at being able to shift character alignments in this game and put that idea into KOTOR 2.
Well, with KOTOR 2, but
what do you mean? What?
Did that line throw you off?
It's like I'm not sure like when KOTOR 2 came out, and two, like KOTOR 2 wasn't made by BioWare.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, like the alignment shifting thing with party members, that it was something kind of used in later games. Like you can kind of do it with Garrison, I think Caden in Mass Effect 1, it's also a thing in Dragon Age Origins with Liliana. So,
well, I feel like she does that. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say much about that, but what I will say is, I don't know what other way you could shift her towards, but I feel like no matter which way you shift her towards, she's always gonna come out the same way she does in the other games.
Well, it's not so much like shift her towards good person to evil person. It's more just there's regular and then there's hardened. So like, so it has like
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it has a small effect on on how the approval things work and like what or like how she'll react to some things. Like He's like, oh, I know, like when you get to the ashes of Andraste, like if Liliana's not hard and you decide to, destroy the ashes, like, and she's like, she will like immediately turn on you, like you have to
Yeah,
fight
shit
her, like,
turns immediately, huh?
yeah, but if she's hardened, like, she won't do that. But now, but she'll like lose and you can lose a ton of affinity with her, and to the point where like yeah, she was calls your ass out back at camp. So like to the point where like like she would want to leave.
That's fair. I mean, you
Yeah.
did just destroy us whole. You just did just desecrate a holy site.
Yeah.
It's actually.
Yeah, I think.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think Alistair like can be hardened like too, though. Like though, given how important he is to the story, like he's never gonna leave, leave the party until that moment, like near the end.
Yeah, but that's only you if you decide to do that choice. And
Yeah.
again, why would you ever do
Why?
that? Why? There's one thing about the Jade Empire as a setting that I don't like, and it's sort of it's sort of social pecking order. Oh, the case where everything the Emperor does is correct and morally right all the time, even if it seems reprehensible to other people.
We don't question it. It's the Emperor.
Yeah, it's essentially.
Is there
I
anything
thought
else
this
to
was
fucking?
Oh,
well.
you still.
The only other.
Well, the only other like major plot thing you have to do is get the flyer from Gal the Greater.
I know, but like this dude, like the fucking he still has a flag.
He's just like that.
Okay. Then I will go down to the docks after I talk to this man. You have nothing of value to me. I will go down to the docks and then I will save because it's actually really fucking late.
Yeah, it's
Holy
3:08,
shit!
and yeah, you've been streaming for for 5 hours and 42 minutes.
Yeah. Oh boy! Who streams
Yeah,
for
I was
5 hours? Oh boy!
Yeah.
I just had a fucking plankton moment where it was just like, it's just like you've been like Joey's been like you've been streaming for quite a long time, and I just look like, oh, like what time? Oh my goodness!
What? It's just an ordinary. Oh my goodness! Chester!
Yeah,
The only
yeah.
one that doesn't have any sort of negative downsides was be like the one at the bottom, which I think you already bought. Did you?
Which one?
Go to character status, and then go to techniques.
Oh wait, sorry.
Press X. Yeah, you already have it. No wait, that's from Leaf on Spear, or whatever the fuck his name was. It's such a stupid name. Anyway, go talk to Darting, the girl you were just talking to. The one at the bottom, Swallow's Grace. Is that like the best one, or did you already buy the best one from her?
I think I already bought the best one from her.
Okay.
Alright, and with that, that is our first session of Jade Empire as the good character. Holy fuck, in in about 5 hours I went from nobody to holy shit, you are damn near saint.
I am the Messiah!
I
now
am
fuck
sucking
off!
ass. What?
Now fuck off!
Monty Python?
Yeah. Well, I never watched Life of Brian. The only Monty Python feature-length film I watched was The Meaning of Life.
Meaning of Life is very good. Holy Grail is good in its absurdity.
But suddenly, the animator has suffered a fatal heart attack. Then, just like that, the monster was no more.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for our session of Jade Empire. Hopefully next week, I'll be able to do more of Jade Empire because I might be busy doing some stuff at home. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can still do this bullshit. But with all that said and done, I will see you all Wednesday for San Andreas. Till then, y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.